Will you give him a drink of water, for Christ's sake?
Literally hit with a hydrate as I'm filling up my water bottles. What is this? Ugh. This is wild. Wild, I tell you. Are they filled out? Yes, they are filled. I'm taking a drink.
Will you give him a drink of water, for Christ's sake?
I know you waited. I noticed. I hope everyone's well today. We'll hit resume now. So get the game loaded in. Oh my days. Anders, why? Oh. Right. Fucking. Right, what am I doing? Is the game after this one going to be shorter? I've been told it is. This is also like all the DLCs on top of this as well, and I think I'm about halfway through the longest of the DLCs. Oh, the game after this is Bayonetta, so yes, it's definitely shorter than this. Thankfully. Oh, I gotta go back into the Wending Wood. I have to do one thing in this area. We still don't know the dragon's age. I've killed the dragon in question. That's just it. That's how... that's how wild this is. But how old were they? I've been like seeing labels like hundreds and thousands of years being thrown around, but that's it. That's all I got. Oh. I can't auto run in this game, but there was an alert that appeared. I want to see the alert. I'm going to see it in the transition screen.
Keep going.
I forgot there is an auto run when you click. Oh, it's another VTuber. Oh, can I not go? No! I can't! Lame. Well, I tried. Fuck that quest then. Hang on. Oh, is that that's that. Yeah, I can't actually go back down there now. Weird. To quote the House of the Dead, there was nothing we could do. Exactly. I feel like I tried my hardest. And this is literal video proof of me trying my hardest. Also, the benefit with the next game being Bayonetta, there's a lot more immediate action. That instead of the slow burn type thing that RPGs are very much a staple of. And while I don't hate that at all, but I feel like I've played Dragon Age longer than I have played a Final Fantasy game.
No, to always have to wear a skirt.
Oh, you don't know the story behind the robes. You know how strict things are in the circle, right? Well, of course you do. Well, the robes make quick trysts in the corner easy. No laces or buttons, you're just, well, you're done before the Templars catch on.
Really?
Just ask anyone.
Apples. Gotta go around the flaming wreckage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true as well. And I think the main reason why this is the case is because I don't actually know Dragon Age, and it took a little while to get used to the game. But Final Fantasy games, I know pretty well.
This is an unnatural place. The veil is thin, and spirits abound. We must be wary.
Okay.
I'm scared. Hold me.
All right, I'm game. Oh, this what's over there?
What a good. Come, spider. Anders, why are you setting me on fire?
Perhaps one day we could sit down to discuss magic.
What would that accomplish?
Lots. Great civilizations are built on the sharing of ideas.
Sharing? You mean stealing, of course. Followed by crushing those you stole from.
You know that chip on your shoulder? I think it's replaced your head.
I like Anders. Oh, there's a wolf here. I didn't even notice the wolf. That is true. No one can kidnap you if you're on fire. Or if they do, it's very difficult. The Trail of Love. You are my hen, the mistress of my flock. You nourish my body and tend to my rooster. Dragon bow. That's a clever little rhyme.
Powerful magic surrounds these bones. I do not think the beast is truly dead.
Still missing 4 bones? That's a veil tear.
That is a tear in the veil.
No,
The
no,
spirit realm
let's
lies
not.
very
And say
close
we
to us
did.
here.
Interesting that we can go into the veil though. Or rather, sorry, yeah, is it the veil? Yeah, the veil. What would you have? You have a pelt? Is this what it is? Nah, this wolf just has armor. You know what? Sure.
Yes.
Dead. Kristoff's doing, maybe.
That answers that, I suppose. The Darkspawn are definitely here. Hurting yet?
More werewolves! Any others? Any more?
Keep going. Yes.
Give me all your money. Werewolves.
I'm off.
Lost beneath the trees, he lifts a weary head and sees... her burning love lights... Oh, right. Lost beneath the trees, he lifts a weary head and sees her burning love lights his way home. Now, that wasn't as romantic or rhymey as previous. Catgut.
I'll show you why mages are here.
More quests. There's so many side quests that you can accidentally get. You done? There's more?
All right, I'm game. Stand still.
That should be it. What did you miss? You missed how Anders replied to Ogren about the robes and how it's easier to have sex in the robes. I think I need 52 dexterity. Important shit. Absolutely. Yeah, 52 dexterity is all I need. And the Rain of Arrows. Oh. I want this, to be fair. Uh, can have that mode active as well. Haha! So many buffs. Let's go. Yeah, and also I'm accidentally finding a whole load of quests.
I'm off.
Toy horse. Damn, I need a key. Oh, there's a werewolf over there. Once that's off, the village lies abandoned. May the Maker rest their poor souls. Nothing else? Okay, I'll head out to the north. Hello, werewolves. Bye, werewolves. Was gonna attack you, but okay.
I'm off.
A hole leading into the Fade.
No,
I
let's
wouldn't
not
touch it.
say we did.
There's a dragon bone there, though, which is something I want. There's a hidden clue. With cold, dead eyes, the dragon gazes at your something. I know you're here. There you are. And I like that. Anders accidentally just mind frazzled this thing.
All right.
Mark of the Divine. Wow. That's actually really good. Hey, Ogren. Do you have any good rings? Yeah, no. That Mark of the Divine is way better for you, buddy. The ripped page. These bloody werewolves are everywhere. This is a fucking infestation. want the dragon bone before I start touching that ripped page. Okay. There's the hidden clue. Get me to that chest. All veil tears. I have been overwhelmed. Okay. Now give me this chest. Skull Crusher. And a grinding elixir recipe. Okay. Loads of money. Thank you, game. What are these? The children? Oh my god. They actually do look like they have baby faces. Well, these things are fucking terrifying. That one had armor.
Darkspawn just get more gross every day.
Why would we suddenly be seeing new forms of darkspawn? This isn't even a blight.
Kristoff alive? Oh, doesn't look it. Hang on.
Nature should have reclaimed this place a long time ago. But it hasn't. There is something else here.
Kristoff, no!
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come.
It's a trap. And we are all fools for falling into it.
And the mother, she was right. The mother is always right. The mother is she that sent me, she that wished you to come to here, this place. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift.
That's bright.
No. We have come to the fate as well. It cannot be this.
Will you give him a drink of water for Christ's sake?
The mother. She has deceived me. I am betrayed.
Can never trust my mother either.
Now I am trapped in the fade with you. Ah, I am the fool. I am the first. I am not being expendable. Both the Grey Warden and the Mother shall be learning this. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the mother.
Good luck. Die, children. Ah, my spider's gone.
What's that thing? Who is the mother? Another darkspawn?
More talking darkspawn. And now some mother to go along with it. Cute.
Oh, yes. They're in veins with the full heals that eventually
I prefer that you
Eventually
turn
come
your
back.
head.
Well, sorry for looking. I can't help it. Your womanly splendor is at eye level.
All right, good game. Nice try.
For nothing.
I don't know why Valana decided to just fucking run in, but you know.
All right.
Essence of Constitution? Hell yeah.
Going.
Ah, yes, these are... This is the same area as where I have just been. I am horrified.
Yes.
Okay. Here's Lyrian Vein. The other one should be back soon, right? Unless these Lyrian Veins don't come back. Give me the strength. And the dexterity. Bear attack, please.
I'm off.
Essence of willpower, rune stones. Veil tier apparatus. I thought I hit the apparatus, but apparently I attacked desire demons instead. Alright. Ow.
Yes.
Hey, well done, Anders. Oh. Oh, okay. Top. Is it smallest to biggest? Oh, hello.
All right. I'm off.
Haha!
You insist.
Die, Rage Demon.
Margaret wins again.
Yes, use fire against the Rage Demon. That'd be a good idea.
Now this should be fun.
Who used Fireball? Yeah.
Right.
Look at me go. I'm so smart. Give me
Yes.
willpower. Thank you. Oh yeah, I should level up Anders. That's magic you. 58 magic. 61 for time spiral. That'd be good. Let's give you stone skin. I'll do. Oh, hi. These desire demons ain't nothing. Yeah, give me magic, because I need that, apparently.
No, my lady, I do not forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship. No. I don't. No, please, my lady! Have mercy! No! No! Ah, no!
You cool?
Walking around in a magical dream village. I've had enough of this touchy-feely head trip.
Going.
Argrin knows what's up. I'm very happy that many of these creatures don't seem to really be as much of a problem as they used to be for me now.
All right.
That boat is flying.
You're not a spirit like everyone else. How did you get here? You were forced to come here? That's very strange. This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered. This? Of course I know that. This isn't... Oh no! They've come back again. Quick, come hide in the crypt.
Oh, you know. Destroy the skeletons. Damn, there's nothing in there. I want to get into the village before I do anything else. Because I want these essences. Let me in. Let me in! Hanging around. Unless I can't get in from here.
The entrance to the village is closed off.
Yeah.
We must find a side path.
I guess I have to go through the crypt. That's okay. Who is this maiden in distress? Okay. Yeah, she might be in trouble. Let's go save her. Save. I was gonna say, these things just gonna get up. I do like Argrin's new yeeting move, actually. Lady, stop. Is she just leading us into every trap? Why am I missing? There we go.
Yes.
Yeah. Falana upgrade. Yay! More magic. Sure. She went this way, so she gonna give me more skeletons to fight. Magic! I don't even do magics.
So you came, fell into my little trap.
Ah, yes.
Again. You have a knack for stumbling into traps, don't you?
Such wonderful creatures, you mortals. So full of yearnings, so full of hunger. You do outnumber me now, it's true. Clearly you mortals are not frail. Very well. Let the Baroness have you. I shall feed on whatever remains.
Quest complete. Yeah. Once again, speech breaks RPG games in half. Ooh, calm. I was actually half expecting like another skeleton to appear out of nowhere and just start attacking me. Oh, we missed a couple. I'll pretend I'm doing something. I'm helping, I swear. I was just redoing my bar. Promise I was helping, guys. I love these +1 increases. They're great. Oh, hey, Ogren level. Nice. There it is. Oops. And you? Oh, no. Village Watch. Hello.
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
Trapped? Then you're just as we are, locked in this endless nightmare.
We've been here so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before.
There's a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
I'll do my best.
She is evil incarnate. The countless evils I've seen her perpetrate in there.
Okay.
I won't turn around, mistress, I promised.
These strength things, they have given me enough for extra, yeah. I can now have better leather armor probably on. I need 2 more for the Black Blade tunic. And 2 more for the slippery ferret's gloves. Landspeed shield can fuck off though.
I'd better report this to the guards.
One sec.
Well, if
Dexterity.
you find my baby, I'll go directly to the Baroness. Oh no. I just
Oh yeah, Ogre.
can't believe that.
Get strong. Okay, you have enough for massacre. That's good. Ah, okay, I don't need to strong you anymore. Reset. Round those out. Need double 27 for massacre. So that's gonna be a bit yet. These are just proper activated abilities anyway. I may as well. Sure. Keep him scrapping.
1,000 pardons, mistress.
Give me more will. Okay, now we go towards the spirit of justice.
Dimension will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
We aren't afraid of you any longer! The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? Or yet more helpless souls she has tormented? No, that you do not. I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk. And now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
Excuse me.
And when we burned down her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
We have no quarrel with this Baroness. I suggest we move on and leave these people to their business.
Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous task? The Baroness and her minions are powerful, but you seem an able sort. Your aid would be welcome.
I mean,
Then we have the numbers
this
to
might
challenge the Baroness directly.
help me get out the fade.
Ooh, a direct challenge. I like the sound of that. Less talk, more killing.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her?
Always.
There's a thought. All right, you convinced me.
I admit that there is a small measure of wisdom in that plan.
My intention is to storm.
Thank you, Azula.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
Good people. We take the battle directly to the witch. For
Oh, I was kind of hoping that it would pause. I kind of forgot that this doesn't pause.
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a proper invitation.
foul sorceress. You will release these poor folk and submit yourself to justice.
Justice? Is that what you're calling it? What of their punishment? Burning my home to the ground and me within it.
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived on my land, I, your rightful ruler. Your blood was mine, just as your lives are now.
I'm not sure I like this lady's accent. I can't tell if it's like a genuine person who has this accent or it's an American trying to put on some sort of accent. You know, like in recently found in Starfield where they tried to get an American woman to fucking voice an Irish accent, and it was absolutely terrible. It doesn't sound right at all.
What's this? The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers?
We are no longer alone, Baroness. Your reign ends here.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
You're the mother.
My path back across the Veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. Then the mother will pay for her treachery.
Oh no, that's not the mother.
Instead, I should have chosen you, mortal.
We must be ending this. Now! The Grey Warden, it is more dangerous than you know.
Oh, as you wish, creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined.
It seems we should get rid of these raids. Stop knocking me down. This is like the golems all over again.
No! You fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
They are too much. It must be sending me back through the Veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will sunder the veil all right. I'll send them all back. But you? Your life is going to provide the power.
No. No.
Getteth wrecked, sir. Anders is benefiting from all the corpses.
What is happening? No. This is the world of mortals. Beyond the Veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within. The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby. You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped. There was such a mortal once, but now...
I've killed demons of pride.
Pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortal she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else. Perhaps. She has power enough to cause great havoc in your world. That much I know. The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fate's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
Okay. This better affect my bow. Ah, do I have to have him? Fine.
Yes.
Make him a spirit warrior. Oh, he is a spirit warrior. Okay. Champion berserker then. Doesn't have any cunning. Damn it. Okay. Huh. Fade burst. Massacre. Berserker. Cool. Tactics. Wait. What is justice? Custom 1. You shall be defender. '52 strength. Fucking hell. I wonder if Ogren can wear it. Been pumping up his strength. There you go. Not long until I can. Actually, I can just... Beep boop. I need 61 dexterity anyway. I don't need this one. I can use the Rain of Arrows ability. Yes. And I can wear the Black Blade Tunic and the Slippery Gloves. Haha! I am now Death Incarnate. Let's go. Oh hey. Fate Portal. I am significantly slower now. Wow, that's a big area. Are you gonna... You're so dramatic. I want the dragon bone. Oh, I do want to go through here though because there's chests and stuff. Haha. I gotta remember all the Vale stuff, where all the Vale places was. Boots of the Sentinel. Elemental grenade. That's funny. Have better boots. Do I have anything rapid aim on anymore? Well, the bow. Just the bow? Wow. To be fair, I am using aim, which is slow rate of fire but high damage and crit. But I could use defensive fire. Oh, so it slows rate of fire. Rapid shot gives more though. I'll see.
Oh, look! It wants to fight! Ah, you wanna die? I'm gonna destroy you!
Ow. I like the rain of arrows though.
Destructive forces of nature coming right up.
And the attack speed ain't too bad. Let's go to the iron chest and then I'll go into the circle. Ogren is just having a great day.
Yes.
The gladiator's belt. Like I'm guessing that this is supposed to basically be all for Anders, but I really don't care. You can have the good shield. There you go, buddy. No. It's further on. Also, I saw a dragon bone thing earlier. I have to go back to get it. Aha, there. Wow. That was a big AoE. We should put the dragon back together again. See what happens. Yeah. Been there, gotta go through here now. Wow. Ow. Revenant. Iron chest. More important. You know what? Yeah, this will probably do you better. What I will do is I will give you Skull Crusher, possibly. Yeah, you can have Skull Crusher. There you go. Perfect. Actually, does this a greatsword? It is a greatsword. Hey, Ogre, is this better than yours? To be fair, the Ravager has explosive hits. Yeah, no. What's better than exploding some bastard while you're attacking?
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
Ah, it seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome. Shall I use smaller words? I had no idea I could enter the mortal world this way. Had I known... Oh, but I am here now, yes? Soon I will be queen, as this world deserves. And you? You will be the first of my subjects.
Never! Alright, you fucking gorilla.
Those portals, they must be closed before we open them.
I'll rapid shot this. I'm doing enough damage as it is without even critting. I'm going to make Anders drink a potion though. Something tells me he'll need to use a lot of his mana. Ba 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 ba. We did it.
And so it is done. For what it is worth, thank you.
Yeah, we did it.
May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now. No, the spirits believe there is a place beyond the Fade, but we have no more answers to such things than you mortals. It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden.
Yes.
There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn, the one called the First? And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now. It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me?
Come be my pet zombie.
You mean continue this mortal's mission as a Grey Warden? It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly, and the ones that commanded it yet live. To avenge his death. Yes, that would be a purpose. Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it. That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice, and for now I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
Justice approves. Hey lady, have you got any good fire stompers? Soulbound. Yo. That's fucking wild. Anders, you have some lovely abilities. Lovely stuff coming. Have your fire stomper. And have a soulbound. There you go. Oh, the dock key will open this door. The one that was locked. This one. Hopefully it has some nice stuff. Debris. Full shield. A silver bowl! I heard a dog.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, there is so much stuff. Ring of Severity. Oh. This is just a rogue? Ooh. Just for me. At least I'll never sell Morrigan's ring.
All right.
Dragon Bone.
Yes. I'm off.
A sword buried beneath moldy fruit. Anders levels up.
All right.
Well done, Anders. Is it 61 magic you need? And then that was it. Yeah, and now just level 20. He just needs level 28, and then he gets his time spiral, which is cool. And that's that. Time to go and look at the dragon. The dragon. Baby dragon. In defense mode.
What?
You were staring at me, you man-skirt-wearing freak.
Oh, I thought you were being attacked by a wild animal. It was only your beard.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Sparkle fingers.
I'm gonna save quickly, because I feel like this might come back to bite me in the ass.
Forests have a lot of animals, don't they?
That's a dragon. Let's go! I killed a dragon before. It's only a matter of time before I do it again.
Feline companion remains with you.
He seems happy enough. Isn't that right, Sir Pouncelot?
To enslave another creature does not seem just.
He's not a slave. He's a friend. And he's also a cat.
A cat that lacks freedom.
Oh, just ignore him, Sir Pouncelot. They don't have pets in the Fade, apparently.
It's the responses. It's the meowing responses. That's all it is. That's what gets me. Meow! Best character. Yes, I agree. This dragon doesn't appear to be happy. I set your spirit free. You will need as many of these as possible, I fear. What I will do as well, get you to eat that, and justice. Oh, excuse me. I can't use it because he doesn't have poison making? That's wild. Okay. Interesting. It's raid mechanics! Oh dear, hello. You are not going to do well, sir. That. Oh, perfect. And now you can drink this.
Yes. All right, I'm game. How amusing! Going. Let's do this quick, shall we? I'm off. Have at you then. Now this should be fun! If you insist! Take this! This is my favorite part! Don't be stopped! Looking for selection coming right up! You'll be a fine red myth. Behind you!
I wonder if I can kill this last one? Hey, you managed to get it done at least.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
They did it! Eldest dragon bone. Thank you, Queen of the Black Marsh. I am taking this flawless diamond. Wait, let's just stamina draft. Take. Right, is that everything in here? With cold dead eyes, the dragon gazes on your prize. Oh, yeah. We'll go and look at the hidden clue. Oh, and I should also outfit Anders. Hey, Anders, you got nice new shit. Talk of the Oblivious. That's perfect, really. There you go. And Spellminder. But Spellminder's not that good. Only gives 1 more magic. 2 less armor. Yeah, no, what you've got already is actually so much better. Cross the waters from the Baroness's nest to find a fisherman's rest. Okay. That is like yonder. Kristoff's body, veil tear. Veil tear. Somebody said that. I need to keep going. This way, I think? Either this way or I have to, like, go back to where Kristoff's body is. I have to go to where Kristoff's body is. Son of a bitch! I tell you what, if this is all just for, like, something minor, I'm gonna be mighty mad. Look for the stones to stand tall and true. The biggest has a present for you. To the summoning circle! This is the last year almost there. Remember the pond where we started our affair? A pond? Oh, the floating bottle. Letter of proposal, Corin's proposal. +2 to all attributes. Wow! It's so not worth it. But to be fair, I'm carrying too many of these. Push. Good. Just one of these ice hammers. There we go. I think Sir Pancelot needs to talk.
Consider it done.
We have our answer. Right, so we have stuff that we can do for... Can't do the last wishes because fuck that. Let's go back to Vigil's Keep. There's a lot we can do at Vigil's Keep right now. You know what? This actually reminds me of one of the levels from Medieval, the first game. Like the remake of the first, the first game and its remake. Vigil's Keep. Let's go. Oh, the chasm's down this way. I need to sell shit before anything right now. Oh, hello.
Mother? It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first.
You're a grotesque.
The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked Wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No.
You got nothing on Quelaag, lady.
Peace. I wished him peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet call. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends. Even
Oh heck, bandits. They attack so fast. Aim.
Too bad for you.
I have so many injury kits. And not even like the lesser ones either. I have just loads of the regular good ones. Oh no, Ogre. You're strengthed out, that's fine. Be more hardy, I guess. Yo! More tactics! Eat your tic tac, sir. Have your massacre. There you go, buddy. I have so much to talk to.
Kristoff. Oh, thank the Maker.
I fear you are mistaken, mortal.
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened? Killed? But he's standing right here.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you!
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come. I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice. My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthin. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something. Alone? That could be frightening for her. Your presence might be a comfort. The Darkspawn call our attention, but should we get the chance to seek her out, I would be grateful.
Okay. Here.
Warden.
Oh dear, Maker.
Horan is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art of crafting. But you're not so dreadfully common. Exactly. I want to make wondrous things, things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit Old Wade?
I have a dragon.
What are you about? Oh, nothing, nothing. Remember, fantastical materials. Yes, Commander? Where to
Here's some dragon
find
bone.
this? I could make a blade unparalleled. Oh my, oh my. Where's that list? Quick, gather these things. Hurry, there's history to make here. Yes, Commander?
Here's a tree.
Let me see. Oh, amazing. This might be heartwood. I'm not exactly sure. The Dalish elves are so prickly about sharing. If I were allowed to experiment with this, I might be able to make a bow. Or a shield, yes. I can't do that right now, you understand. Here's a list of materials I need. They may be a trifle hard to come by, but you must get them.
I've given you, like, harder materials to fucking deal with. Now you want me to have more? Codex. Quest related? Oil to make it more manageable. Cat gut. Oh, I got cat gut. Flawless ruby. And a Grandmaster lightning rune. Fairly sure I might have one of those.
You're back. You need anything?
Pandora.
This will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit.
Armor and weapons could be made with this. I'll just get to it then. No one appreciates.
Yeah, right. What about granite?
You're back. You need anything?
Oh, the granite might
of
be for
course.
our dwarf friend. Right. First things first. Chance to ignite target. That's hilarious. I want to get rid of most of these. I might just put these in the chest inside though. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No. 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 Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'll get rid of Ash, Earthbound, Resistance, Faith. The rest will go into the chest. I really don't care for these. Shiny Malachite, Toy Horse, Kristoff's Mementos. I need to get rid of some. I need to get rid of these gifts. Goodbye, Flawless Diamond. There we go, Diamond. Actually, I'm gonna buy back those. Backpack. Oh, and Guardian. I'm buying that back. Might need it. That. Maybe keep the drake scales as well in that chest. Specialization unlocked with Guardian.
You arranged for quite the welcome for us, didn't you, Commander? Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing. Oh.
Ah, yes, this is the man that was blowing people up.
That was my work. The name is Dworkin Glavenok. Some call me Dworkin the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. You have to be a little mad in my line of research. I developed these particular formulations, but it's the Qunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand and other volatile ingredients.
That sounds dangerous.
Aye, and that it is. Lost a cousin to it. And some apprentices. But a stable formula would put a mess of herd on the Darkspawn. Let us retake some of our lost tiges. If you got a mind to, aye. We used up all the explosives on those Darkspawn. I can make more.
Oh, I got more traps and stuff that need to get
Lyrium
sold.
dust is all over the place, but that's too fine. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
I found some.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Voldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost? 3? No, 4?
We'll know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history. Fine. We'll be safe. Happy now, Voldrick? Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those
I like that
beasties a what for.
Dwarven is just Greek. Yes, you.
You're back. You need any...
Safe explosives. Sick. No, that was... Wasn't there... Trap triggers, don't need them. Metal shards, don't need them. Don't need frozen lightning, fire, no. Get rid of that, that. All of those. Get rid of the death root, don't need it. I'm gonna quickly just
stinking up the joint.
go inside.
What are you on about now?
Cat piss. Little kitty there makes me want to vomit.
Don't listen to him, Sir Pouncelot. You smell just fine.
Meow.
Hey, Commander, we need to talk. Dreams, you get them? This is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me? In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared broodmothers, and it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you? Bronca was there and whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed and 1,000 Darkspawn burst from her.
What then?
And the Darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea. And could I please teach them to read and write, and one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up. I do get other dreams about Darkspawn, mostly shadows and murmuring, but nowhere as scary. Thanks for listening, Commander.
Yes.
Personal storage. In. Everything goes in. Goodbye. Poor Ogren. The Pancelot doesn't go in, but I can't. I can't. Oh, why can't I get rid of these? Oh no! Why can't this be put in? Oh, this sucks. Wait, is this just... Is that how much room it is? Ah, that sucks. Okay.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
Don't have... Huh. Don't have anything for you, Ogren.
For me? Ooh.
Huh? Verses of Dreams?
You shouldn't have.
Justice.
I do not know quite how to thank you. You have my sincere
Okay.
thanks.
Elven Prayer for the Dead.
This is a lovely gift.
Soap on a rope. I don't... Who's gonna want that? Spell collar? Kristoff's
You
locket.
have my sincere thanks.
I don't know what else these people would like. Why did they limit me with the personal storage? Ah, that sucks. That'll do for now. These fuckers can hang fire for a sec. Oh god, everyone's... Oh no, no! Everyone wants to be talked to. Oh, at least I can sort this out. I have catgut. Do I not have? I have oil. I have catgut. What was the... A flawless ruby. I found a flawless diamond. Okay. You want to thank
You
me?
know, I'm actually not the first Howe to be a Grey Warden. Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died. I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to. There isn't a blight now, either. That doesn't mean Grey Wardens aren't still needed. I told you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? Thank you for that.
I like that Nathaniel
At any rate,
Howe
we should
isn't
probably get back to it.
a piece of shit.
There are darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden? Is it? You've never thought about it? Does nobody ever leave the Wardens? You can run, but you can't hide? I think I've heard that before. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying. I got really good at escaping the tower, just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest.
And now you have a new
So
one.
I do.
How are you doing in there, Sir Bouncer Lord? Ha! You'll be a fine mouser yet.
Can cats be Grey Wardens?
Kristoff's chest.
This is a chest of belongings once owned by the man whose body I now inhabit. His essence lingers upon these objects like dust. I can even hear it whispering his name into the ether. In the Fade, nothing outlives the spirit that created it. Here, everything does. This world has fingerprints on top of fingerprints. Witness to beings long dead. How does one describe a sensation? I have no words for it. The man who owned these things was a Grey Warden like yourself, yes? We intend to avenge him? Good. These Darkspawn are a cancer within the heart of this world. But there is nothing that can be done just yet, is there? A world so full of beauty that beauty goes overlooked. I must see it with different eyes.
Bless him. I suppose I can talk to people.
May I be of service?
These people, I mean. Yeah, do you have any runes for sale? What was it? Grandmaster Lightning Rune, wasn't it? Of course you wouldn't have this. That's Flame Rune. Yeah, Grandmaster Lightning Rune. Diamond, Greater Warmth Balm. Grandmaster Flame Rune. Well, there's that, at least. A fresh dragon egg. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Actually, no, hang on. No?
Yes.
Okay, sure. You.
Yes.
I thought that said dragons were once worshipped by the Twitter Imperium. I'm like, Twitter is ancient now.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian? Sure, but Andraste was a real person once. Before she up and married the Maker, I mean. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil? The Magisters, yes. But are mages to be held responsible for what they did forever? Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker, but the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are. That's so sweet of you. I'm all a tingle. Oh, well, she's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
Now that you have a physical body, what do you plan to do with it?
Serve justice, as I always have.
I know what I'd do if I suddenly became a complete man.
You're alluding to something. I know not what.
You can't be that stupid.
We have work to do.
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these parts. Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls, you need proper stone. The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, in your travels...
Justice left the chat.
Splendid. But I can't risk my men to Darkspawn attacks. You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site. Thank you, Commander. The vigil will not fall, I swear it.
Quest complete. Excellent. There are chests here. Warden's longsword. Dumping other shit in here that I know I just really kind of don't care about. Damn it. I can't. That bothers me. I can't get rid of these. I can't get rid of... Fuck this. Fire arrows, sure. Talk to the private.
Seneschal Veril has been looking for you. Please go to the throne room.
Just give me a moment.
A day in court. Oh god. I'm going to here first.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
I'll have to have a look out for a Flawless Ruby and the Grand
I
Master
knew it led to
Lightning
the
Room.
deep roads. I could smell it.
It looks safe enough to climb down. Find a way to stop the Darkspawn from coming back this way. Good luck.
Why
This might
do
be...
spirits seek out mages? I've always wondered.
You speak of demons. I am not a demon.
Aren't demons simply spirits with unique and sparkling personalities?
They have been perverted by their desires.
But what do they want from mages?
Perhaps they wish the same as I. Silence!
How about you there? Now this should be fun! Destroy you! Take that!
They're in deposit? Oh yeah. They're in sand. The old exploding dwarf will love that. Hey, a key. Rocks! Guys, rocks! Gonna get attacked. What? Flawless diamond, please be rubies? You bitch. I have 2 flawless diamonds and no flawless rubies. Being held. Hey, I did a level. I have loads of dexterity. Suppose I should just get, like... Okay, I'll max that out. Combat movement. That's honestly a better idea right now than anything else.
How about you then?
Well, that's blocked. Old bones.
Nugs. Feeling a bit peckish.
Going.
Blake. The absolute lack of shits I give to this ambush. Fixed his boots. Interesting. But it's no Flawless Ruby or Grandmaster Lightning Room. I'm gonna be like obsessing over this, and the bow that he makes is gonna be so fucking disappointing. I can feel it in my bones. I just saved. That's fine. Get him!
Now this should be fun! Behind you! Whoop! Ha-ha! Nice try! Stop back! I can handle this! Right, yet?
Wow. Okay, now we scatter shot. This will stun all of those. Right. Need a bit of health. You need your mana. Regular rubies, not fine rubies. Or the better rubies, whatever it was.
All right.
Oh. Wraith's Vengeance. Ah, we gotta go kill it. Okay. Call of the Inferno. Gamma Flame. Is this any good for you, Anders? I don't think so. Nah, Winter's Breath probably... Actually, no, this is better for you. Because you do tend to use more fire-based spells, I think. Double you up while I'm here. Your plenty strength. Or con. Blessing of the Fade. Yes. Damn. None of these urns had anything I wanted in them. I feel so betrayed. Yeah, that's better. I imagine that the more thorough I am doing side quests and everything in this, the less Masterpiece Tempest Rune. Okay. The less of a shit show it is at the end of the DLC. Oh, the key of the lady. This guy never stood a chance.
I'm off.
Will you give him a drink of water for Christ's sake?
Ah! Thank you. I was beginning to get a dry mouth, actually. Hey. Wasp's sting. I got rid of that. Is he just picking up all my rubbish? How much money do I have? Can I not just buy all my problems away? Entered the corpse. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, hey.
Now this should be fun. That won't stop me. Oh ho!
Now this ogre was significantly more difficult. Well, it's more beefy at least. I can't see it doing any damage.
Stand still.
Time to get messy.
Commander, the ancestors favor us indeed. This is a dwarven barrier door. Before old Calharol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish, Orzammar wouldn't be all alone. Won't take me long to fix up the mechanism. Poor sods were nearly done.
Oh, cool. Has this just forced me out of the...
engineering. You stand back now. Should buy us a few years. A decade if we're lucky.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution.
Give me a few moments. I want to explore. Where even am I? Okay. Path blocked. I wanted to go that way. Heal.
Are you ready?
Oh, no, give me a few
Of
moments.
course.
Because I didn't get to go up there. Oh no. Golden Idol of Korth. This can only go well. Key of Korth. See, I know I should have. Add the golden idol. Quest complete. Hidden compartment. I get frenzy. Yeah, have that. Well, at least that was quick and easy to deal with. I'd like to go to the basement, please. I got keys to put indoors. Through here. Keyhole of the lady, keyhole. Let's go keyhole of Korth first. Did I get the hack? I think I saw something for Hakon.
Wow, the deep roads are darker than I remember them.
I could be playing Baldur's Gate right now. The wraith went through. Kill the wraith.
Will you give me a drink of water for Christ's sake?
Wow, couldn't knock him down. You okay, Ogre? We completed the quest. Venture. That kind of sucks, honestly. Daisy cutter. Hey! There's a better. Telekinetic. Wow, you can actually hit things from far away with that? That's kind of funny. Wolf treads. Honestly, that's good. I will want to use those now. Beneficial. I wonder how many daisies one can cut with a fucking axe. Maybe it's specifically to be used with a dwarf. That man is floating. Time spiral. One. You only think one daisy can be cut with an axe? Why do you think only one? Remember the daisy cutter in 2? I've not played 2.
Are you saying that you...
I said no such thing.
You said that demons were spirits perverted by their desires.
I have no such desires.
You must have some desires.
I have none. Desist your questions.
I'll keep it in mind when I play 2? Oh. Oh no. Your legions conquered Ferelden in 824. Such a specific time.
I understand that you struggle against your oppression, mage.
I avoid my oppression. That's not quite the same thing, is it?
Why do you not strike a blow against your oppressors? Ensure they can do this to no one else.
Because it sounds difficult?
Apathy is a weakness.
So is death. I'm just saying.
He is quite literally proof that death is not a weakness, Anders. I think you're losing this conversation.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? Wonderful. We can start making more explosives. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
You need help, sir.
You're back. You need anything? Oh.
You can have a grenade. Guy care. Lives don't go away. I don't want the daisy cutter because it's just it's probably just shit. Or it doesn't look good. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of those. Get rid of Venture, get rid of that, get rid of the cowl. I'll keep the Fox's pendant because it's for Anders. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of these. Get rid of all these rubies. Get rid of the sapphires. You know what? I never actually checked to see if they had the flawless rubies or not. I'm going to double check with others. Oh, hey, Armas.
Trade here is good. Thank you.
My phone is going off. I shall head inside because there's more people to trade with.
This world is nothing like I thought it would be. The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals, we do not envy them. You misunderstand. We are wrong about this world. There is beauty here, and the mortals, they are worth saving. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same. A friend? That is an interesting concept. I do not know how to respond to that. I wonder, may I make a request? There is something in this world you call lyrium. Might you find me an object made from it?
Sure.
I desire only the smallest bit of pure rock. The version of lyrium that mortals dream of in the Fade, it is not the same. Here it sings. The sound is something only a spirit could hear, but it summons an ache I didn't know I had. Thank you. That is most kind.
You.
You need anything, Commander?
I need lots of things, sir. Yo, Grandmaster Lightning Rune Tracing. I need expert rune crafting though. Would it be worth doing that? Don't have the flawless ruby though. If I could... If I could learn how to do it, then as I'm waiting, I shall see what I can do. But who has the ability to do so, I wonder? Anna doesn't, Ogre doesn't, and is started. Nathaniel doesn't. Justice doesn't. I don't. No. Alright, yeah. Woolsey?
I do not know where you found them. The Canary seems especially dubious. But the Vigil's market is busy once again. This will certainly aid in our upcoming efforts. With the surplus in the treasury, I took the liberty of getting you this. Well done, Commander.
Is it a flawless ruby? It's 60 gold, okay.
All rise. The Warden Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided. By custom, the claimants make their case to you. I'll advise you after, then you rule. The Seneschal of the Vigil can hold court as well, if the Arl commands it. Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheepherder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
Jesus Christ.
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
Thank you. Thank you.
Beat him to
The next
death.
matter is of a civil nature. Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Tairns Down. She...
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendon Howe made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Howe's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Turn Logain.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
War is expensive. I claim it. Yeah, no, we make it up
My
to him.
father built that bridge. But, very well. I place my trust in you.
The Commander has spoken. The matter is resolved. Bring in Sir Temmerley the Ox.
Sir Temmerley stands accused of a murder most foul. You and your men came upon Sir Tamra in the dead of night and did cravenly ambush her. You dare too much, Captain Garavel. I am noble-born and will not submit to your accusations. You are accused of murder, sir. My soldiers found you fleeing while Sir Tamra's blood was still hot. There's a great deal of traffic on the roads, not all of it human. And it's so dangerous at night. We were merely in a hurry to reach a nice, safe place.
You are a
mock
piece of
this
shit.
court with your denials. You have nothing, Captain. Release me, Commander. It's this common lout's word against mine.
You will recall Sir Tamra as the knight who warned us against the conspiracy. Sir Temele was a confederate of Al Howe. There'd be some outrage. There's no love for the Ox, but he's a noble, with such scant evidence. But you are within your rights to execute him. I fear you're correct. Only some blood on their clothes, a sadly common sight on travelers these days. Besides that, nothing. The captain looked into the matter thoroughly. If he's innocent, I'm the Empress of Orlais.
I love it.
But it's possible, I suppose.
Everyone knows he's the bastard that did it.
What is your will?
What is the meaning of this? You can't do this!
Oh, but the commander very much can. This session of the Arling's court is over. And
he's not dead.
Help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
There shouldn't be as much of an outrage. He's not dead. He's not been executed.
Commander. Oh, I hope they fare better than Sir Myri. I'll make the preparations.
From this moment forth, Velana, you are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
She yet draws breath, Commander. She will recover.
Good. And she can keep breathing. That's good. I should go back to Amaranthine anyway. So that's what I'll do.
Yes. Yes.
There's someone missing. I wonder who it is. Key 102 switches between running and walking. Which one's key 102?
Thank the Maker you arrived. Things are getting out of hand.
The Darkspawn are everywhere. You can see them from the city walls. But the Commander will spare no soldiers for our protection.
I fear this must be the work of the conspiracy against you and the Wardens. If the common folk just rose up on their own, I'll eat my boot. Maybe you can say a few words. Calm them down. Make them see reason.
Varel, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order.
We will not be...
Let the Commander speak.
We must take the keep, to be safe.
Quiet!
How dare you?
The Commander speaks sense. I'm going home.
Wait!
Truly well done. That was...
Speechcraft breaks another RPG.
I don't know how you did that. Men, stand down.
Before this mess began, some nobles were awaiting an audience with you. I'll be in the keep.
I'm going to Amaranthine first.
Technically, you're dead, right?
Yes.
Technically.
Wendingwood is done for.
How does everything work? How do you grip your sword, for example?
I do not know. I just do. Magic, I suppose.
And, everything works? Everything's intact? All the plumbing?
You are alluding to something. I know not what.
Oh, come on!
He's asking if your pee-pee's good. Don't you have the ding-dong? The tra-la-la. Oh no, I have Gunther brain rot from friends from friends of a very long time ago. Oh dear. Do you have rubies, sir? Your iron. Take that, because that might be a thing. Manual for a Legionnaire Scout. Oven mitts. I love it. Flawless ruby. Yes. And why not? Okay, so it's just the Grandmaster rune now.
So good to see you.
And then I get this fancy bow that might not even be worth it. Hey, suspicious guard, is there anything?
Doors busted down, skulls thumped, and vices preyed upon. But I have answers. I could not unearth the conspirators' identities. They are paranoid. But I know they meet at Old Stark's farm on the Ferroval Plains. Make her be with you.
I'm not above working with someone like that. Namia.
Oi, about time you showed up.
Nemea, you're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
What have you embroiled yourself into?
I suppose that requires some explanation. Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her. During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it. What's to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too? I want to be sure they can't ever find me again. Ever. It is. It really is. I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. Do you keep track of how many Darkspawn you kill? We should compete.
It's in a warehouse somewhere. Who are you,
I
lady?
apologize, Justice. I didn't mean to suggest you would become a demon.
I should certainly hope not.
I just wondered what relation there is between spirits and demons. Demons are a worry to any mage.
I do not know what makes demons as they are. Such evil angers me, but I do not understand it.
Well, I hope you never come to understand.
I as well, mage. More than you could possibly...
Yes! All right.
Damn, nothing here. Okay. We move on. We're also looking for the house for the woman that Justice's body now
There are
inhabits.
too many peasants making their way into the city.
Ah, fuck off you.
The Wardens taking over Vigil's keep is bad news.
How's your wife?
Very sick, and we haven't been able to get her medicines. No one has any.
Is there a... Where's the warehouse? Abandoned warehouse.
That's where... No guards.
Hey.
Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cash. Could we be that lucky?
Saving just in case, Anders. Then we find Justice's wife, not wife. Lawkeeper's mittens. Boots. Blood promise. Huh. Blood mage stuff. Oh. Aquamagus? Is that something for you, Justice?
A fine gift.
No, fine then. Fuck you. What's the actual rock?
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you. So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! Queen Honora allowed my conscription!
The Chancellor's authority supersedes the Crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks. Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals and Maleficar. I do not know how you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
I will happily kill Templars. She attacked me first.
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate that. I guess they do. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
I don't like these fake loading time, or the not fake loading times, but these large you know what I mean, like the large stalls and things before the things activate. I can't fucking describe it. I'm just thick today, apparently. I'm thick every day, but you know. Right. Time to find Justice's wife. Not wife. Might be on the outskirts, if anything. I wanna go in! Alright, we'll check the outskirts.
You have memories, right? Kristoff's memories.
Yes.
And Kristoff was married. You have memories of that, yes?
Yes.
Aha! So you must know what I'm talking about.
Must I?
Come on. Kristoff must have buttered the southern pony in his day.
I do not believe Kristoff has ever seen a southern pony. What does that even mean?
Nothing. It means nothing.
Okay, there's nothing here. Okay.
I'm off.
I hear there's a boat leaving for Orlais. If only I could afford to buy passage.
Hi, Liliana.
Is anywhere safe? Anywhere at all?
I suppose. Where would it be?
We never thought we'd be rid of those smuggler rats. Thank you, Warden Commander.
I suppose it might be up in the commons? Nothing here. Have a look in here. See if I can't at least find out from other people where Aura is supposed to live.
Ah, Kristoff, you're back. Will you be keeping your room?
I have no need for it, mortal.
And your belongings? Will you be...
Dispose of them as you wish.
Interesting.
Oh, Kristoff. It's good to see you back. Did you catch those Darkspawn?
I believe it is better to say that they caught him.
What do you mean? Him who?
It is of no matter, good woman. Thank you for your kindness. It was appreciated.
Map of Ferelden. Stealing other people's money. The fucking size of these rats! Yeah. Oh, this is the hideout. Yeah, I don't want to be here. Where is Aura's house? Aura. Agadu.
Good going.
All right.
What can I get for you, friend?
What do you have? Voice of Velvet. That sounds great. I got better stuff. Reaver. I don't care about Blood Mage.
Huh.
I don't know where to go now then. Two sovereigns to buy pillows. As well as one of the inn's finest brandy. Ah, okay, I should get the brandy. Hubert of the Moonshine. Mother Liana's copy of the Simmons. Okay, yeah, let's go steal things. Why not? Just borrowing these. Don't mind me. Not like I don't... Oh, there you are.
Aura, please do not be alarmed. I do not wish to frighten you.
You are the... in my husband's body.
I am a spirit of justice. I meant your husband no harm. I would ease your distress had I the power.
I knew when he left that this could happen. He told me. His father died a Grey Warden too.
Tell me, is there anything I can do for you? Tell me, and I will do it.
Avenge him, spirit. I will wait for his ashes a little longer, if it means that whoever did this to him will pay.
Why are you translucent?
Yes, I understand. And she is gone. Did I do the right thing? She loved this man a great deal, and he loved her. I envy what they had. I must think on this more. But another time, thank you for bringing me here.
Well, sick. I found out what I needed to find out.
I'm off.
Now to liberate some other things from the church. I'll have to find this Hubert as well. So that I may liberate his moonshine. Though they did say something about the finest brandy, so I'm gonna quickly go see if I can go buy it as well. Bartender.
What can I get for you, friend?
Oh.
What can I...
Thank you. Brandy. I can do 2 of these things. Justice disapproves and Nathaniel disapproves. Well, Nathaniel's not here to disapprove of me. Neither is Valana to approve of what I've done. I'm gonna assume that Hubert's probably in the outskirts. Yes. I know who this lady is or why with a massive fucking pitchfork in it.
Dwarf. Why is that?
Beverages?
I refuse to call them spirits. It is a humiliating word for your drink.
Oh, you mean the booze. You should try it.
If it makes one act like you, I think not.
You're lost.
Where is this Hubert anyway?
Make a watch over you, as they say.
Woods are slippery when wet. Be careful. I've no money, no home. I don't know how I'll survive.
Darkspawn was supposed to go away when the archdemon died. In Amaranthine, it's worse than
I hate
before.
waiting, not knowing what will happen.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the
If
Grey
anyone
Wardens.
can get
rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
Greetings, Warden Commander.
I'm assuming then it's just one of the... It's one of the patrons in the bar. Oh, hang on. Oh, Hubert's den. Alright. See, I am very thick. I've never claimed to be intelligent. I don't think it's possible to claim such a thing. Oh, hey.
Let's teach this fool a lesson.
Wow. These guys got destroyed. I can piss. Ogren might like that one. Clothing? No. Hey Ogren, do you want dragon piss?
That looks fine.
You're welcome. Right, time to go to the pub.
Yes.
The stairs slow me down too much. Don't like it.
All right.
Hey, why didn't we think of this earlier?
Going.
Wine and women all day and all night.
Wine and women all day and all night. Yeah, sounds like sounds like fun. So, no wine for me. Time to go to Mother Liana's bed and throw herbs at her. I don't know, it's probably fucking poison ivy or something. Here, I have this basket of stinging nettles. Aren't they sweet? Oh, I dropped frames at one point. Huh. Out of the way, sir. I wonder if... I wonder if there's more, like, side quests. Or if there's another side quest after scattering the herbs in Mother Liana's bed. Anything here? Oh. Yeah.
And the Maker wept for it, as there is.
I don't have 5 potent health pulses.
Is but one world.
Hang on.
One life.
Shut up. I can't... Ah, there we go. I need concentrator agents.
One death. There is but one God.
Shut up. Bloody Christians. First I'm after, I think, is... If anything, just to buy. Ha! That'll do. See, we're good people. Christ knows why the Chantry need 5 potent poultices, but here we are. Thank you. Right, let's see about dealing with our treasonous former comrades, shall we? And then we'll go to the chasm. Or raveled plains. Yeah. Oh, I can't save. Lame. Alright.
Whoop!
Argrin wins again.
Pro assassins.
Find their prey. The skull.
Oh, it keeps coming down. Oh, for an extended period of time. Interesting. Liza Pacton. Lord Guy. Pro. Is that it? Alright then. Guardian. I'm gonna bump that up. Where's the Guardian tree? Okay. If I can have him as defender. That's good. Okay.
I'm off.
Hang on. Journal. Yep, that's all dealt with. To the gorge. The Knotwood Hills. Act on the way. Right. Let's deal with all this. Nice. Go up first. Seems to be people.
Time for more.
Ah. I'd like to point out that they just attacked me for no reason. This is what happens to filthy adulterers. I mean, let the lawmen do the law stuff. Don't be vigilantes, man. That only got you killed.
We're going down into that. Figures. Ooh, it's an unstable, crumbling chasm. Let's go and play in it.
I'm so glad you agree.
You're quite the dirty little dwarf, aren't you?
You're quite the dirty little mage.
I do my best. Still, I'm no ale-swilling mountain of belches like you.
Wicked, slack-jawed coward like you.
True. We should form a club.
You're in one. It's called the Grey Wardens. Long buried past. Fuck's sake. I have to go back to Amaranthine at some point.
Going. All right.
Grab the bag first. Lucky Deerfoot. Do we just give it back? Yep. Back to Amaranthine for two things. Why the long face? Yay, I leveled up. A scout. That. More cunning. Bonuses to strength and con. Interesting. Oh, so these are the dwarf rogues. Interesting.
Well, that was close. For a moment there, I thought I was really about to join the Legion of the Dead.
Are you
I might
okay?
have cracked a rib, but it's hard to be sure. Everything hurts. No, I'm fine. I just need to catch my breath. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back, as foolish as that sounds, see if there's anything I can do. The old fortress of Calharol. There's something going on there. I think the Darkspawn are breeding an army.
We must discover if there is truth to this statement. The Darkspawn cannot be left to carry out their plans.
The Legion went to investigate, but Calharol proved too much for us. It was a massacre, and now I'm the only one left. When I saw my friends cut down, I got scared. I fled. The Darkspawn have changed. They're smart now. They destroyed the Legion. I saw them taking some of the women, and I wasn't about to stick around for that. There are many things much worse than death, and birthing Darkspawn day and night is probably the worst. But if the Darkspawn are really breeding an army, I can't stay here. I have to do something. Ah, that's convenient. The ancestors must have had a hand in this. I'll show you where Calharol is. Safety in numbers, yes?
Sure.
Excellent. With your help, destroying this nest is no longer impossible. Merely improbable.
Oh, an optimist then.
Let's not waste time. Calharol awaits, and Darkspawn, when left to their own devices, get up to all kinds of nonsense.
Alright, we have everybody.
Thunder weasels.
I'm sorry?
Of all the foul luck.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not forced to have Sigrun in this. That's interesting. I guess I'll just have it though. Oh, I wonder if I can... I can force you to do this, can't I? Yeah! You don't have enough cunning. What is wrong with you? You're going to be a melee scout, aren't you? Well, I'm going to make you a melee scout, so... Oh, you don't have enough dexterity either. God, fuck's sake. Tactics. Scrap it.
Will you give him a drink of water for Christ's sake?
Drinking! I entertain myself more than I entertain everybody else. Okay, so then... Ooh!
What?
Let's quickly force you then. You can do a thing, can't you? I know I have it. Where is it? How do I make you do the... Oh. There. Grandmaster Lightning Ring. I need a Master Lightning Ring. Ah! Bitch! So what do I... I need the base first and then... Right. I am upsetty spaghetti. We're doing this.
So, you come here often?
No, I've never been this close to the surface.
Well, you're welcome to come with me anytime. Anytime.
I'm sorry, what?
The name's Ogren, by the way. But the ladies pronounce it Ogren.
Sigrun is not having it today. I'm absolutely just going back to Vigil's Keep because I want to make sure I get this shit done correctly. I need these etchings and shit. See if I can do it without having to go inside, but I might need to go inside. I don't want to. Go with Heron first.
You're back. You need... Oh, of course.
Oh, I fear this isn't going to be what I want. No, it's not.
You remind me of Bronca sometimes.
I remind you of your ex-wife who fed her entire house to Darkspawn in a search for a magical anvil?
Yeah. Well, no. Not when you put it that way.
Smooth, Ogren. Real smooth.
Ah.
Where is he? I know he's here. Cough him up, Warden. You're not gonna pull the moss over my eyes. Ogren, get your hairy ass down here.
Hang on to your beard, woman. Is this a conjugal visit? Looking for Ogren to grease the old wheel?
Don't lay a finger on me. You've done a lot of stupid things on a whim, but joining the Wardens...
Didn't you say it would be... hot?
We were role-playing.
Stay out of it.
Look, I didn't sign up on a whim, alright? You kicked me out.
You were just looking for an excuse.
You kept trying to make me into something I'm not. I can't play house like you want me to. I'm only good at one thing, Fells, and it's killing.
Stay out of it.
You had a good thing in the army. They respected you.
Felsie, I finally got the old conqueror on straight, and I don't belong anywhere but here.
Fine, Ogren, if that's what you want. The baby and I will just have to get by without you.
You left a child.
I'd just end up being hit. She's a tiny thing, but packs a surprising wallop. And in this mood, she'd go straight for my danglers. Come on, there's Darkspawn waiting to be killed.
She'd aim straight for my danglers. That's perfect.
Somehow the soldiers have kept the pilgrim's path clear despite everything that's going on. Merchant caravans are coming this way regularly. I have some new stock you might be interested in.
Let's go. Anything interesting? No. Half of the nimble? No. Blood of the warrior. Dash of power. Ice. Golden cog. Ice band. Novice Tempest rune. Immunity runes. No, I gotta go and talk to the other lady. 1 sec, Enders.
May I be of service? Certainly.
I think I need this, and then I think I need that. And then I think I need one of these. Yeah, fuck it. What did I can't even select that without. Right, Enders.
May I point out that you're all right? You're all right. Really, when the Templars came for me, you could have decided I wasn't worth the trouble. But I apparently am worth the trouble. Considering I'm usually a lot of trouble, I should be grateful. And I'm glad to be around. When you recruited me, I thought I was jumping from the frying pan into the fire. But being a warden is almost tolerable. It's a pleasant stroll through the park with Darkspawn. You're a giver. I'm very grateful. I thought it was worth mentioning. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
Aw, aren't you one great big softy? Right, Sigrun, come here.
Yes.
Keeping a rogue in your party will let you pick the locks on doors and chests. Yeah, well, Zev sucks. Hello. Right, I need the expert lightning rune. For that, I need a journeyman lightning rune. Do I not have... that? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I had one. Hello, Rushdell. I hope you are well today.
You are gonna pay me, right? For all that arse whooping I do for you? A stipend.
You're fighting the EP?
Yeah. What's a stipend? Money. Now there's a word I understand. What an arrangement. You feed me and I get to take my frustrations out on the Darkspawn. Anyway, can I have a pony? Nah, it's okay. I know you think I'm just... Bronca used to collect these little horse statues.
Oh, that's what the toy horse is for.
Back... Whoa, everything's spinning. And you're... very shiny. Gonna go sit down now.
Ogren, is that dragon's piss really going for you? Right, where's this lady?
May I be of service?
Yes. Give me runes. I may need more. I'm just gonna make sure I have like a lot of these just in case. Journeyman lightning rune. There we go. Then it said something about an etching agent, so I'm going to have a few of these as well. You.
Yes.
You have to go driving again. I get I get it. People take it in shifts to like hang out.
Will you give him a drink of water for Christ's sake?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Right, you. Okay, yeah, create item. I probably need more, don't I? Expert. I need two. No, I need 2 experts as well. Okay, yeah, no, I need a couple more things. That was a me whoopsie. Yes, I also agree. Drive safe.
May I be of service?
Lady, your rune thing is just annoying. What I might do though is I might just like grab thing. And a couple of these. I know there was a fire one as well, so a couple of those too. My inventory's full. Wow. Get rid of those. Keeping those. What exactly has taken up so much of this space? Huh. So weird.
Yes.
Now finally, I think I'll be able to get this rune that I need for my bow, and the bow will be improved.
Can't you leave me alone for once?
No, shut up! You're doing rune things for me. Expert lightning runes. I need one more. That master lightning runes. There we go. We have that. I have these things, Wade.
Yes, Commander?
I thought I had these things, Wade. Did I... Oh, did I only do Grandmaster? Sticker. I have... Oh, I need 2 more. Another master, and then a Grandmaster. Wait.
Yes, Commander?
There.
Oh, happy, happy day.
The bow.
Of course, now over there. Make sure her end doesn't interrupt with me.
And it's done. What a marvelous wood. Here you go. Now leave before I tear up.
You're welcome to tear up. Alright. Heartwood bow. Extra dexterity, extra cunning, crit chance. No armor pen. But it's got rapid aim. You know what? Sure. Is it just all this shit? God, it seems to be, doesn't it? Ugh.
Yes.
Ogren, take your fucking horse.
What's this? A baby's plaything? Wait, you paid attention to what I said when I was drunk? Oh, that's special. Ooh, hey, wanna buy a bridge? Too bad it's not a real pony, huh? Just as well. The real ones poop. This is... You make me laugh, Commander. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking try and get rid of some of this shit now. Too many gifts. I don't need my people to love me all that much. This is a DLC for Christ's sake. Though we did get Sir Pounds a lot. This bowl has
Thank you.
Hala on
This
it.
is a lovely gift.
Alharol. That's Sigrun.
Oh, how nice.
Elvin.
This is a lovely gift.
Ogren gets soap.
It'll do.
Will you give him a drink of water for Christ's sake?
Uh... How versed am I in the 5e modules? Not actually that versed. Too much.
This is a lovely gift.
I don't know too much about them. Little plants in a lovely clay pot. I guess Nathaniel.
Thanks. Thanks. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, okay. You don't need it then. Lyrium. Justice likes lyrium.
You have my sincere thanks. You have my sincere thanks.
You're welcome. There's a couple that are catching your eye. Like what?
Worst idea in the history of ever.
Thanks, I guess.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't think this is wise.
This
This
is a spyglass. My friend Varlin told me about them, but I didn't know they were so shiny. He said that on the surface, a spyglass lets you see things that are leagues away. May I keep it? I know I shouldn't. We're not supposed to have belongings in the Legion.
Shiny things for Sigrun. Let's
As
go.
you say, Commander. Thank you.
Shiny.
Thank you.
Curse of Strahd. Curse of Strahd is probably one of the most famous ones.
Maybe you...
What? This book is empty. Why have you given me this useless object?
It's Curse of Strahd, I know for a fact, is pretty good for like levels 1 to 5, I think, and a little bit beyond.
I'm sure I'll find some use for this. The leather binding is quite adequate. Thank you.
You're welcome. I know how much you like book. Right, that's all of... That's all of that. Strahd's good. I think probably a downside in general is the fact that the setting essentially makes it so that the characters can't leave, like, ever. Greater warmth balm and a fresh dragon egg. I think we could get a greater warmth balm. Greater spirit balm. I can't make the.
You need
Have one.
anything, Commander? Farewell
Oh,
to you.
no, I want to press number 1 and I suck.
You need anything, Commander?
Greater warmth balm. I just need a fresh dragon egg, wherever that is. Actually.
You need anything, Commander?
Do I have any? I can't check my quest ones. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. None of those. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of 1 flawless diamond. And all but 1 of these diamonds. I don't need the lightning runes anymore. Not really bothered about the stamina drafts. Get rid of those. Get rid of all the acid flasks. I don't use these as a whole lot. Okay. Inventory. Double check to see if I have. I don't. That's fine. That's okay then.
All right.
So I'll head out.
Yes.
Take Sigrun, Enders, and Ogrim with me. Go to Amaranthine. I'll go do those 2 side quests. Then go back to the Knot Hills, and then we'll continue on going down into the earth. Dragon Spy, keep. Oh, sorry. I Spy a Peak. I don't have any knowledge about I Spy a Keep, if I'm honest. Or Rime of the Frost Maiden. I know that Curse of Strahd and I know that Rime of Frost Maiden are pretty good for not beginners, but they're very good campaigns in general. Expert Flame Rune. I think I need those. Another of those. Now we have a Grandmaster Flame Rune. That's good. We have those. That's all I need for that. You have a dragon egg?
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
Of these flames. That. Nope. I have to double check. In Amaranthine. And we'll head there. You want the maps and the tokens? I mean, it's always nice whenever you actually have all of the material. You can look up the maps and recreate them, it'd be fine. Ogre and the Family Man. Are you friendly with Ogren yet? Yeah, I'm pretty friendly with Ogren. No, I won't say you're perfectionist. I'd say you just don't know when to quit. Chantry, that was it.
You're back, eh? What's it like out there? Darkspawn crawling all over?
Yes.
Thank the Maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since he lost the stupid thing.
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deerfoot. Thanks for finding it.
And now we're getting away before the Darkspawn arrive. Good luck to you.
Bye. Another quest well completed. In the Chantry. I should go to some of these merchants as well while I'm here, just to double check if they have a fresh dragon egg knocking about. Seems there's a release date for the second remake. I mean, about time. I still believe that they should have just done it all in one go. I'd be happy for a multi-disc PS5 game. Small house outside the city. Okay. Go ahead, what's the date for the remake? It's probably not until like middle of 24 anyway. Or maybe holiday season this year. February? That's not bad. It's not... I mean, it's a decent wait, and I'll end up getting it probably. I know that there's a... I know that there are some people in my friend group who are like... against the 7 remake as a whole in general. And I can understand why. market stall.
Ooh, fingers twitching, so much shiny.
It's in 2 discs.
I know better than to nick any of this. I was just remembering. Growing up castless in Dusttown, we
Multiple
took what we
discs
could
is
get
pretty cool.
when we could get it. But that doesn't excuse what I was. A thief and a lying rotten duster.
Hot. You know it.
Let's move along before the temptation becomes too great. I've only so much self-control.
Do you have an egg? Not. Do you have an egg? No. So over here, do you have an egg? Ah. Does not. But no, I enjoyed the 7 remake for the most part. I thought it was pretty decent. I really hope that they don't go like, yeah, we're gonna make sure that Aerith doesn't die this time. It's like, no, don't. Please don't. It really does just undermine everything from the game you're trying to remake. If you have to change anything, just make it more spectacular. Because those continuity ghosts are pretty much the dumbest thing. They're just going to force me to know the story of the... You have a fuck ton of questions? You never played the original, did you? And I know you're so much of a fake fan of me, you haven't gone back and watched this my Final Fantasy VII playthrough as well.
You don't actually think your jokes are funny, do you?
Could have sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Har! Let me tell you about my life in one word.
Oh no, don't take me back to the tower. I'm far too delicate.
I'm not only a dwarf, I'm a moron. Listen to me fart.
Oh no, big Templar man. What are you going to do with that sword? Don't play with fire unless you want to get burned, son.
Oh, you've seen the playthrough. Fair enough then. I rescind my accusations. Not like they were even serious in the first place. Even that playthrough wasn't exactly complete anyway. Because I never really went and did a lot of the side content.
I'm just going to assume that something died in your mouth.
I don't know much about Kalharal, except what the others from the Legion told me. It used to be important. A center of learning for the Smithcast. When the fortress was lost, a lot of what the Smiths had learned was lost with it. They've never built anything quite like Kalharal since.
Interesting. Jucker.
It's Juka. He's hurt. Bad.
Sigrun?
Yes, it's me. Be still and try not to talk.
No. I feel my death upon me. And it is a sweet release.
No! I have bandages. I can help.
You must listen. The brood mothers. They're breeding. I saw an army. You must stop them. But beware the children. They are abominations, even among Darkspawn.
What? What children? Whose children?
Forgive me.
Ancestors look kindly on you, brother.
Ooh.
We have to finish what the Legion started. Those brood mothers need to be destroyed.
Yeah, like I said, my playthrough wasn't exactly complete. There's a lot of side content that I could have done. Especially like gold source and stuff. Oh, why am I not? Fucking shrieks.
Yes. I'm off.
Yeah, I can't stand gambling. What of it?
All right.
Nah, but I mean, like, there's the gold source of stuff, there's obtaining a load of weapons for different characters, really kind of doing the Vincent subplot, that sort of thing. Getting all of the blue magic, the enemy skills. It's not right. There is blue magic in 7. It's called the E skill, enemy skill. Getting the gold chocobo, getting all the summons, maxing all of the what do you call it? Maxing all of the materia. There's so much that I could have done.
Yes. I'm off.
I wonder though, in Final Fantasy VII Remake, are they gonna make it so that if you get the Knights of the Round summon, will that double Sephiroth's health like it does in the original game?
Yes. All right.
Which I thought was kind of a funny little thing. Because Knights of the Round is capable of doing so much damage. Like, obscene amounts of damage. And it really shouldn't be allowed to do that. Well, that was the counter for it, because you're only ever going to use Knights of the Round in big boss fights. So just double Sephiroth's health, because they all have the capability of hitting for quad 9, and it's like how many Knights of the Round? I think it's 13 hits? 12 or 13 hits? Which, you know, then you have something like fucking Omnislash, which is, I think, 8 to 12 hits on its own.
The Legion got this far with
Then there's the weapons. I haven't killed the weapons.
And stormed the main entrance up those stairs. It was a disaster.
Because Ruby Weapon's a
The
bitch,
Darkspawn
Emerald
were
Weapon's a bitch.
They turned the Tig's old defenses against us. We need to learn from the Legion's mistake. Avoid the main door. Most of the old dwarven fortresses had hidden side entrances. I bet this one does too. We just need to find it.
There's a lot of content that I could do.
I'm off.
Yet more of these creatures.
All right. Ah, time to play. Save your
Can't believe I'm being overwhelmed by a pill bug.
I'm off. Yes.
I once started a rumor about secret passages in the tower. Had the Templar pressing their noses to the walls for months. Hilarious.
See, I just had a thought come into my mind. I don't know if it was to ever be made. I don't think it ever will. Otherwise, I don't think it's possible to actually make it. But I don't know if I would play a Final Fantasy VIII remake. Because mostly what I dislike about the game is one of the core mechanics to it, but also I just really don't like the story. If they remade it and somehow improved the junction system, if that's even possible, I think they wrote themselves into a corner with that entire system. Honestly, then I'd probably consider it.
I'm off.
But the story kind of stays the same unless we really change Squall. And you need to change Squall. Because if you don't change Squall, it's gonna be the same shit, boring, forced romance subplot. Actually, that's the point. I haven't... Okay.
Oh, this will be fun.
I see a lot of people calling for a Final Fantasy VIII remake for some reason. I don't get it myself. 8's actually surprisingly popular. But I think 8 is mired in a lot of nostalgia. For a lot of the people calling for a remake of 8. 12 is immensely unpopular as well. Because 12 had that really unfortunate timing of coming out basically towards the end of the end of the generation that it was designed for. So it looked great on PS2. But 12 kinda had the Final Fantasy IX problem.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
I can't see them. Oh, there's the pressure plates.
Yes.
Type 0 with the Academia guys. That is basically the same universe as Final Fantasy 13. It is the same universe as Final Fantasy 13. Oh, Golem Control Rod. Fuck it, you can be a battle mage. Cool. Is Type 0 popular? No. Most people didn't even realize it came out. Certainly from what I understand at the very least. People were like, there's a Final Fantasy Type 0, and then that was it really, because it came out on the PSP, and well, we all know how well the PSP sold. Sorry, it came out on the Vita, I think. Again, we all know how the Sony handheld console did. Hang on. Am I going the wrong way? I am. So, people didn't realize it came out, and they were like, what the hell? I think there was like 4 people who were like, what? They did a HD version? Hell yeah. And I think the HD version actually would have saved it, because it's on a fairly recent console, i.e. the Xbox One, which means it can be backplayed with the Series S and X and whatnot, as I did on stream.
This reminds me of the time a Bronto fell off Orzamar's highest tier. Bronto guts everywhere.
Why did you even want to be a Grey Warden? You thought it would make for great drinking stories?
I can't believe you survived the joining.
You got drunk and made a bet, didn't you?
I bet you I could crush your tiny human skull.
I bet I could drink you under the table.
You're on.
We have golem friends now. What was other games that were kind of like severely underappreciated? The tactics games, I think, suffered a little bit. They just weren't, I think, in the limelight as much as they could have been. But now we got things like Tactics Ogre that's out. The Tactics Ogre Reborn. So underappreciated and so underrated. Yeah, I can't believe you haven't got it yet, Rush. Like 14 is it's a whole wild.
Going.
It's a wild time. I can't believe you haven't got it.
I've never seen anything like this before. They say the memories of the stone is forever. Is this what they mean?
You know, one game I wish did well, or I wish was better. Final Fantasy II.
Now you are the only standing between them and the darkspawn that threaten our empire.
Final Fantasy II could have been so good. It had a unique way of progression. It had... It was a really good idea to... Well, it was a really good effort to really make a story out of it. I just wish it was better. Like, it's so weird. Final Fantasy II has... It has, like, a really cool and dumb little exploit that you can do with it. But it's still fucking tedious. In so much as to improve... Like, do the progression system. For those who don't know, the progression system in Final Fantasy II is essentially you get a point for every specified use of an attack using a certain type of weapon or a spell, and this applied to everything. So it kept on going. In order to make your cure spells more potent, you had to use them more. In order to make your swords, your like damage with swords, bows, etc. Progress, you had to use them more. That sort of thing. So, with how Final Fantasy II was laid out, it really encouraged you to go like, right, you need to specialize in maybe one weapon and a couple of spells, if that. Problem is, your spells could miss your allies. So we're talking like things like Blur and Cure. Cure could miss. Which you don't want to ever see. Evasion spells that you'd want to use, like Blur, like Evade or what have you. That wouldn't be feasibly useful until the spells got to level 8.
Weapons were taken from the armories of Kal Haral. I ask only for volunteers who would rather die fighting than give in.
And
You people left this
you had the maximum level that each weapon and each spell had was 16. So you effectively needed to make it halfway progression to make things work, and that wasn't even a guarantee.
You're going to die anyway. Dayline is giving us a chance to prove we're not worthless.
So it really kind of sucked. I understand.
Some of us are going to try to make it. I'm off.
So yeah, kind of a... At least that's a system that can be refined. That it wouldn't take much to refine that sort of thing. But the exploit I mentioned, in the original NES version, you could effectively level up something in one encounter. And what it was, you would select the command. God, these spiders are loud. You would select the command, say like attack or cure or fire or something along those lines. Remember, this had like no Firaga or like the jar spells or anything like that. You would select it and move on to the next party member. But then once you're able to select what the next party member would do, you would then cancel and re-select the same thing. And you had to do this per level 100 times. So on top of there being 16 full levels for weapon skill proficiency, spells, in that way, each level was also 100 uses. So it turned into 1600 uses of a sword to make it maxed out, or something along those lines. It was ridiculous. Absolutely disgraceful. So even the cheesing was so fucking tedious. It was unreal. And the worst part, I actually haven't gotten to the worst part yet. To improve a character's stats in battle, it's semi-random. But to improve things like your health, vitality, etc., etc., you had to get hit, right? You had to be damaged. That's fine. Makes sense. You're surviving these, etc., etc., and you're going further on. The problem is, again, this is also just a bug in the NES version. When you decided, shit, I'm not gonna be able to like survive this, I better heal. All the healing that you do to the character that would got the shit beat out of them and possibly would be able to increase their health on completion of the battle, that would all just... That's it done. you wouldn't benefit from it at all. So you would waste it. And then also, if obviously if the characters did fall in battle, they don't get the stat increases. Experience doesn't mean dick for progression, so levels don't mean anything. So I actually don't know if there is levels. but effectively the first enemies in the game, the bees, they're just as important for improving your stats, skills, etc., as some of the harder enemies in the game. Like, we're talking dragons and shit like that. It was so weird. You would end up putting everyone in the back row and beating the shit out of each other so that the enemies don't kill you, but you, like, attack each other. And the best thing to level up was fists.
You should let Sir Pounce-a-Lot out more. Must be stuffy in that robe.
Out? You mean out to play with the Darkspawn? Such a great idea.
All right, I see your point.
Yes. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2 could have been a lot better. And I lament that it wasn't great.
This contraption is pure.
Oh, did I do that?
Do this quick, shall we? Alright, I'm game. Where's the music?
I could have interacted with the golems first, I think. Oh, Sigrin's down. Oh, there she is.
All right. I'm off.
Extra resistances. Eh. Bring a subtlety is way better. No. No. Okay. I remember this. This is the... This is the same layout as the Mines DLC.
Going.
Hey, Lyrian deposit. Lyrium sand? Yeah, let's get more bombs.
All right.
Might not matter.
Afraid yet?
I'm
Okay.
I cannot let them be forgotten.
No!
Wrecked.
Yes.
Warriors of Kal Haral, who were born casteless. And died warriors.
Going.
Perfect broken sword. Okay.
Died warriors. He wanted them to be remembered as warriors. Warrior caste. And look, he carved their names in this tablet. All of them. We can't just leave this here. We have to find some way to honor the memory of those who died here.
I'm sure we'll figure that out.
Will you give him a drink of water for Christ's sake?
Drinking. It's a good thing I don't have work tomorrow.
New weapon.
Going.
Iron. Oh, if I run out of arrows, have I? Let's use more. You can go away. Use fire arrows. Oh, this is where the big bad of the dwarf DLC was. Or similar made room.
Going.
Ooh, lyrium. The Chantry has a monopoly on all lyrium the dwarves mine. They kill anyone who tries to get around it. The smugglers do, I'll bet. I used to be a good little Andrastian. I said my prayers, repented my sins, all of it. It could have been worse. I could have been made tranquil, haggling over the price of a wand. Or I could be with the Canary. I hear they leash their mages. Or I could be dead. Dead's bad. If I didn't have perspective, I'd still be sitting in a Templar dungeon drooling on my small clothes. A related question. What do Grey Wardens do when there aren't Darkspawn running amok? I mean, are there parties? Do we travel the world? Take over small kingdoms? Hopefully someone comes to dust off the cobwebs every now and again. Me, I intend to take up knitting. I'll send a scarf to the Templar commander every Saturnalia, provided I don't end up in some ogre's belly, chewed up into tiny mage pieces. But I'm an optimist.
Air Splitter. Halak. Valos Atreidum. Boots of Hyrule's Defense. Breastplate of Hyrule's Defense. This all kinda just sucks. should be worried that your character emanates an evil, stinky aura. It's not evil, stinky aura. It's a... inflicts vulnerability? That's really cool. Is that main hand, or is this... oh no. It's just one-handed. Cool. No, it gives extra crit chance attack and damage buffs. I am a support character, he says. Oh my god, what was that? Sigrun, don't do that again. Oh, I've been mass paralyzed. Go, my friends. Beat up on the nerd.
This anvil must be pretty old. They make them differently these days. Bronco once explained it to me, but I'll be a Nug's uncle if I remember what she said. Crazy harpy. Huh. Yeah, the thing just reminded me of Bronca, that's all. Look, Warden, I know she's gone. I know it. But sometimes I sod it. Look at me, whimpering like a wet box of kittens. Let's go make paste out of some darkspawn.
Ogren approves. I'm glad that Ogren approves. Stefan? Let's go free Stefan.
Thank the Maker. It's a relief to see someone who isn't one of those... monsters. Please, for the love of all that's good, let me out. I couldn't stand another minute with these creatures. I'm not one of them. I haven't gotten the disease, or whatever it is.
Why haven't they killed you then? And what are you doing here in the first place?
Oh, I overheard Colbert talking about the chasm, and I thought I'd sneak in past the duck spawn to see if there was any treasure. Well, I found something in this place before the duck spawn caught me.
You thief! What you have belongs to the dwarven people.
Well, they weren't here to defend it. It's not stealing if they've abandoned it. You can have it if you let me out. I don't want it anymore. It's caused nothing but trouble. I'm not sure, but it looks valuable. I've got a nose for these things, trust me. Come on, all I want is to get out of here.
Deal.
Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing. Thank you. Thank you a million times over.
What did I receive? I don't even know, actually. This is my bad. I should have been taking better attention, but... oh, stone marker, lyrium sand. I don't know. Yep, no, I was, I should have paid better attention. If it was good, then... or if it was something I would have known, it would have jumped out immediately on me. Wow. That's awful. Oh, I leveled. Didn't realize I leveled. More cunning. Yo. Oh, now that I don't need the rune crafting thing on this character, that's fine. Let's have more health. Don't need Flicker. Don't exactly need these two, do I? But they'll be there. Immune to damage or knockdown for a while. Grab that. Commander of the Grey. Oh, is that level 30? Hell yeah. Codex updated. Oh. I know that this is a dead end. How do I... Oh, I swapped them around, I see.
All right. Yes.
Keep going.
Level up!
Yes.
Gauntlets of Hyrule's Defense, Nature's Blessing. Okay. You need that. And then... two more decks, was it? I know that for a fact. I needed 3 more decks. That's fine. That was a fun little puzzle. Not exactly taxing, but hey, who wants anything taxing at 11:30 at night? Oh. This is all kinds of no. More no. The friendly fire is not so bad with the rain of arrows, because it does does multiple hits. These things just melt. There's a grub alpha. That's all kinds of wild. Stop eating me. Like in Borderlands when, you know, you have like those... Oh my days! Those infrequent badass type enemies.
Going.
I don't know why she went in so hard. But heck, she's alive. Got lower reaches to go to? Okay. What's this other way then? Of course you take ages to even fucking... It's just toxins! They take ages to become, like, lootable. Chests? Chests are plenty. Hell yeah. Oh, we're literally in the treasury. Okay. Battle axe. Nah. Helm of Hyrole's defense. Diamond Maul. Fancy vase. Now, I'm no expert, but I'm fairly sure we're not getting this dragon egg in here somewhere. Getting rid of this gift. Gifts are dumb. Well, they're not dumb, but they're dumb.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh dear.
All right.
For everyone out there, don't forget to like stretch your spine and shit. Don't be sitting like a great big question mark. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. Oh no, I'm happy that I'm able to have such a long session. During the week I don't really get to do this, because during the week it's wake up, go to work, then come home from work. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, it's usually like an hour and a half worth of exercise / working out.
Long corridors were probably a status symbol. The longer the better.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, I don't get much time to myself before I stream and play and have to play a certain game rather than play what I want to play.
The architect sends many, but does not come himself. He is a coward. I will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the loft. He will know that the mother will tear him apart. Who comes now? I can feel you. But you are no Darkspawn! What trickery is he planning? You will die, as all who serve the Architect will die! The Mother demands it!
That said, that got interrupted. Right, hang on. This is going to be a little bit dicey. Fuck's sake. Singer's down, Anders is needing mana. We'll use a health poultice, and Ogren will use a health poultice. Let's go. Y'all genuinely need to stop doing that, sir. I got caught in his own thing. There we go. Take room, we're good. Everyone's dead. Damn, this guy doesn't even drop anything.
The brood mothers. Now we just have to put an end to them and whatever these Darkspawn were planning.
But yeah, like I don't get a lot of time in the week to have a real good gaming session. So I'm thoroughly enjoying it this time. Yeah, I'm not gonna like kill myself overdoing things. I refuse. I don't. I wish I had more time in the day to do things I want to do, as I'm sure it's the same case for pretty much everybody. But a lot of shit just takes precedent, which is really unfortunate right now. And like, I would love, I don't know if it would ever happen. Or rather, I don't know how long it would take before it would happen.
If the rest of the Legion were alive, I know they would honor you in some way.
I'm looking forward to a 4-day work week, but it's going to be a while. Civil servants in Scotland get it, or it's coming into law soon.
What's curious is that we seem to be
Or
caught
something
between
along those
two
lines.
factions of Darkspawn. I've never heard of such a thing. The Darkspawn are by nature vicious, and they have always fought amongst each other. But for there to be two organized factions, this is something else. Good. It's not just me then. Something has changed in the Darkspawn, and I don't think I like it. Well, it's something to ponder. Especially when you need to be reminded that impending doom is always right around the corner. Oh, I'll probably disappear into the bowels of the Deep Roads, never to be seen again. One good thing about the Deep Roads is that you never run out of Darkspawn to fight. Go? With you? But that would go against my vow, and my plan to disappear into the deep, unmourned, and forgotten. Be a Grey Warden? Is that allowed? Can you be both part of the Legion and a Grey Warden?
Who knows?
And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I? Ha! How does one say no to this? I will follow you. You seem an all-right sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone. Let's go then, the Darkspawn await.
Crazy bitch. But yeah, I hope for a 4-day work week to come into effect at some point. It's not as if I don't want to work as well. It's just that it doesn't feel like 5 days is very necessary nowadays. That. Yes, let's go. We go back to Vigil's Keep. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't think there's anything else to do. Not story-wise, at least.
Cal Herol, lost! The lost is lost! Lost!
Mother, be calm.
Calm, yes. Once I was calm. Once Mother listened to the beautiful call, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was calm. But
was she?
now there is no calm. The Father took that away, and now he takes away Cal Herol. My poor pets in Kal Hirol. The father knew I would send them against him. The father feared. Kal Hirol is gone, but the mother still has her tricks. Many, many tricks.
But what will the mother do?
Do? I will laugh. And then I will wait.
What a creature. What an odd creature.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, this will help a great deal. This is iron, very high quality. Amaranthine abounds with mineral wealth. Master Wade has more than he needs to equip all of your men suitably.
Thank you so much for finding all this dreary metal. Haran, you must be happy.
Ecstatic. Now, no more time to waste.
Wow. Enduring vigil.
Yes, Commander? Oh, I simply must do something with this. So unique, so rare. Yes, a breastplate. Here, take this. These are a few knickknacks I need to begin my work. Find them soon. I simply cannot wait.
Okay.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? Aye, Commander. Aldrich, come over here. Well, I'll be.
We need to send this home, brother. Orzammar must know how the castless of Kal Hirol acquitted themselves in their final hours.
Castless bearing arms. Oh, that'll go over well.
Those castless are heroes. It must be recorded by the Shaperate. Thank you, Commander. We'll see this is delivered into the right hands.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? Splendid. Truly splendid. We've enough lyrium sand to keep us busy for a long time. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
And here I was hoping to have, like, a bomb-slinging dwarf in my party. More health for Ogren. Right, what's the... Wool padding, Master Lyrium potion, pure iron, and a blood lotus. And blood lotus? Blood lotus I'm fairly sure I sold to people, so I can grab that back. Pure iron though? I got the wool padding. I have pure iron. What is it? Is it a Master Lyrium potion? Probably go find that and buy it.
You need anything? Oh, of course.
Probably one of the shops I've got. Let's go look. Lordy. I think this game might have some memory leak issues. Or it might be just because it's old. I'm not entirely sure.
I envy the humans for so many things, but sometimes I envy
That looks
them
like a
most
dragon
for
egg.
their tales. Even the youngest human child knows of at least a dozen heroes of legend. These tales are taken for granted. They are so abundant. Oh, it makes me angry sometimes. We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear. But does a human child value the tale of the Paragon Idukan as much as he does Dane and the werewolf? Stories connect us to our past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost. I think I finally know what I will do with your gift. I will fill it with stories.
That's a fine
These will be
idea.
new stories
Naughty
from
stories.
Stories drawn from what I know and what I've seen. Perhaps one day, they will be what connects my children and their children to their past, to me. I see now that this is a gift to be treasured, and I thank you.
Is this a dragon egg? Uriah.
You need anything, Commander?
Yes. Now, I know I gave you a blood. What is it? Blood, whatever. I didn't, apparently. Ah. While I'm here. Eh. People hacking up their fucking... Don't need any more flawless rubies. Amaranthine would probably be the next port of call?
May I be of service? Certainly.
You don't have a master Lyrium potion, which sucks. And you don't have... Shit. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna go quickly to Amaranthine. Sure. I wanna grab that breastplate. I'm gonna see if it's any good. The bow turned out well. I'm happy to say. So, might be worth getting this breastplate. Even if it is only going to be for like Ogren. Oh god, fuck.
So, what are you doing tonight?
Sleeping. Alone. With a knife under my pillow.
Hot.
Honestly, Ogren, what's the point? I'm in the Legion of the Dead. Nothing between us will last.
Exactly. All the fun, none of the commitment.
Shame. Nothing but shame. I feel like there might be something down here as well. And here I thought I'd be done in this DLC by today. I thought it was like, it can't be as long as what I've been told. No, it really was.
I knew you'd make it back here. Have you sold that thing I gave you? It's not much, but I hope you get a good price for it. No, I feel fine. You don't think maybe I should just go.
I don't even know what it was you gave me. What was it? It was Blood Lotus and the Master Potion. Am I even able to make the Master Potion? I can make a Master Lyrium Potion. I just need Concentrator Agents. I think I know where to get some Blood Lotus though. Concentrator Agents. Master Lyrium Potions. Grab a couple of those. That'd be useful. And then head to... I'm gonna head to the forest, the Wending Woods, because I definitely remember some Blood Lotus that I didn't pick up in there. I'd be mad if I couldn't find where I sold it all. Can't think of anywhere else there would be shops though. Maybe it was in those menus, but I didn't see it. Could very much be a possibility. I am blind.
You seem fascinated with Sir Pounce-a-Lot.
We don't have cats in Orzammar. Well, maybe some nobles have them if they buy them from a surface merchant.
Everyone needs a pet.
Well, I had a nug once, for about an hour, before my uncle slaughtered him and ate him.
Wow. And back to Vigil's Keep. Get this armor. A lyrium potion for a breastplate. I suppose it ties in with the magic theming. You know what this game could benefit from? A gun. Can't be that silly, it's not Final Fantasy. This is proper high fantasy.
Yes, Commander?
Way to go, all your shit.
Then stand back. A good bit back. Her says sometimes I get overly excited with my hammer.
Steady on.
I did what I could with this, but I'm not happy with it. Not one bit. If you must wear it, please don't say I made it.
Okay. extra strength, actual constitution, extra armor, fire resist and fizz resist. Yeah, this is good. We have guns at Baldur's Gate. No, we don't. That's actually kind of sad. Though, then again, give it long enough and the modders will go mental.
You're back. You need any... Oh.
Is there some great ceremony when someone joins the Legion of the Dead?
It's called a funeral.
Right, but is it boring and somber like a regular funeral? I mean, you're not burying anyone.
This is true. Dwarven funerals involve a great deal of ale and singing. Then there's an orgy.
What? You're kidding!
Of course I'm kidding.
Right. I think that might be time to pack it in for the night. I don't know how much left. I don't know how much I have left of it, of the DLC, but I got a good headway through. Like, doing a lot of the side quests and essentially just doing a lot of stuff. But trying to do it in an efficient way so that I can, you know, I'm not going out of my way, that sort of thing. You know? We get Sigrun joined. Nothing more with that. Nothing more with that. I need a fresh dragon egg. I don't know where I'm getting that. I only got this left. Yeah, there's actually not much going on. Let's... Ogren? Talk to Ogren.
I think a blister on my foot just exploded.
Peachy fucking keen. Let's go. Yeah, I need to do Sigrun's joining.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Oh god, this looks like it's legitimately the end of it. Oh, fuck it, let's go.
I will send messengers at once.
If there genuinely is like another 30 hours, I refuse to play.
Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
What will you do then, Commander? I've lost whole villages to the army of Darkspawn. This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Amaranthine has been undermanned for weeks. She may not last long.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's... suicide.
We must try.
Suicide's my middle name.
If anyone can turn the Darkspawn tide, it would be you, Commander.
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
Who else will you bring?
And
here I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses. I suppose it'll have to wait.
Who else will you bring?
And Ogren.
That's me. It's just one measly Darkspawn army. I got your back.
And so it is decided. If I ever had doubts of you, they are erased. Fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
My family built that city over generations. Don't let it fall.
May the wind be ever at your back, Commander.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
Let's go! I actually genuinely think this is the last thing. The stinky aura of evilness. It's not evil, it's just purple. It's just a pink mist. I don't know what about pink clouds around a person is so evil. There we go. Alright, let's save the world. Wow, I leveled up. More cunning. Did I not get this thing? Or did I grab something else? Oh, I grabbed the evasion perk. Grab that.
Yes.
Excuse me. Ah. Ah.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander. I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now. A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
It still stands.
But there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching. Alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden. The Mother's army.
The evilness is corrupting me.
She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the keep, then finish the Mother in her lair. The Architect wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust. He does not wish to see the Mother succeed.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's keep as well. The Mother, she wants the keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within. Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
I have
Just gotta
faith.
think, how many are still alive in there? Are they worth risking the Vigil? Our men?
If we destroy this city, we're no better than the Darkspawn. The commander is right. We have to try.
I don't envy you. you having to make this decision. I would risk everything. The Vigil, the Wardens, sod, even you. Stone, come on. We got a city to save.
No, no. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants. I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
If we just destroy everything in the city now, we can then march on to Vigil's Keep. It's fine. I have faith in the 80 sovereigns I fucking spent to make sure that this... to make sure that the keep was supposed to be good. Oh, this slowdown. Certainly interesting. Christ. Everything keeps killing them. What on earth is that?
Yes.
Dealt with the ogre. Dealt with that. Dealt with that. Everyone's free, everyone's safe, you're all fine.
Where are they coming from?
Go, I'll take the ice arrows.
Just in time.
Oh, now you. The mission captain may have more information. Where the hell are you then? Oh, you're at the top.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day. Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
Sick! Oh, we finally loaded. No. I do not wish for explosive bolts. I do not use a crossbow.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn is still breaking through.
The inn! They're coming from the inn somehow!
Oh, they must have taken the rooms there.
May God bless you, Warden Commander.
Alright. Yeah, no. See ya. Let's go. I think this is basically the end of this. It seems like this will be maybe defending of Amaranthine, then defending of the Vigil, and busting through to... Oh, hey. Busting through... Ow. That's Sigrun. Oh. Oh, that was Anders who went down.
Will you give him a drink of water for Christ's sake?
Hang on, I need to fucking... I need to concentrate for a second. Alright, fucking attack, please. There we go. There we go. That's better. The constant dodging was annoying. Character was so focused on just dodging that they wouldn't actually attack.
I'm off.
Hey! Are you gonna... Right, I'll take a quick drink. There we go. God, you make the worst noises. Right, you two stand the fuck up. Anders going down super early was annoying. But this is dealt with. Cool. Sigrun. Sigrun gets to level up now. Fucking hell. One more dexterity. With the flicker. Okay. The defender. Scrapper, yeah. That was what was causing most of the issues, because Ander just went down and so there was no source of healing. But that was dealt with now. Make sure everyone gets all their resources back before I go into the pub. Go to the Winchester. Wait for this to blow over. I feel sorry for anybody who hasn't seen Shaun of the Dead. Honestly, great film. But, see, this is going to be the weird thing. I don't know if international audiences would really understand it. Or think it's as funny as I am. Certainly how I feel that it is. Ah, for Christ's sake. Stop knocking me around. Okay, there we go. Right, the Disciple General is down for. Excellent. Enduring Faith.
I'm off.
And we head through. This is where the smugglers were. I suppose because we dealt with the smugglers that they were... This got left open for them, which kind of sucks. I do apologize about the long loading times. I feel like if I reset the game, turn it off, turn it back on again, and probably go a bit quicker. Let's save here. I haven't saved in a while, so I'm quite happy I did that.
Crap, so simple to see, really.
Hey, at least this magic Disciple General is really shit. Does he have anything good? Flemeth's broomstick. That's funny.
Going.
I wonder. Anders, what's your current stick like anyway? Sorry, what's your current gloves like anyway? Ah, perfect. Just do all of the damage types. And then we go through and probably have to deal with a whole load outside and then deal with a whole load in Vigil's Keep. I'd expect Vigil's Keep to survive. If not, then I don't know what went wrong. Because I found all the granite and I gave him all the sovereigns and stuff. We sealed the basement where we noticed people, the Darkspawn coming up from. Oh shit.
Yes.
And just needs to drink the potion. And then he needs to drink a lyrium potion. Oh wow. I'm not gonna lie, that seemed a bit horseshit. Oh. Give me that. Can you let me go? Come on. There we go. don't have... any arrows on. There we go. That was slightly more awkward than it ever needed to be.
That was a close one.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating. They are being tended to. By the Maker's mercy, only a few were infected by the Darkspawn. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her.
Let's
Commander,
go.
what should we do with the messenger? It shall be as you say. Maker watch over you, Commander.
Ah, the general there as well.
Of your bravery will...
Lamppost in winter. I like the name. Alright, let's head to the Mother's lair.
Surely the
Oh,
Maker
no.
himself sent you, Commander.
You have... Yes. Play. We'll go with that. That'll be good. Let's go. Is the vigil gone? That sucks. I thought the vigil was up to snuff. Ah, the fighting on the way. Come on, game. You can do it. Did I just restart it? Oh. I feel like I should probably just restart it for this final push here. So that's what I will do. I'm going to save it. I'm going to just kind of turn it off, turn it back on again. I don't know. It looks like it looks like memory leak. Like it's just not able to keep up for some fucking reason. I blame Epic Store. See? Look how quick that was to load back in. Yeah. Hang on, I do gotta check. Destroyed by Darkspawn? Ah, fuck off.
For all your faults, Ogren, you are a remarkable
I can show you something else Here for
I'm beaming. I need the higher attack speed right now. Okay.
Don't look now.
Note. Let's push on through. Fucking dwarves telling me that everything would have been hunky-dory with your granite and shit, you lying bastards. Anders needs an injury kit. You need one of these. I think I partially killed Sigrun and Ogren. Dumb dragons. Yes. Oh, I'd be better doing something like that. And then Oh, we got the cleanse off, so it doesn't matter. I don't need it. Cool. That's everything. I'm gonna use that. That's better. I think. Yes. I'm kind of mad that the dragon didn't drop anything. Crystals of the Imperium. There we go.
I'm on it.
All right.
Ah, you bitch. There's another ogre coming in. Taking some big hits. Also, I'll bring in this wagon. Okay. Will of the Unyielding. Sounds shit.
Yes.
There's no more crystals. Is there another one here? Yes, there we go. Put that in there. I don't know, maybe then I'll like get exploded. Oh, hello. Alright. Kinda did a little bit of damage here. I better start harnessing a load of crystals. But we're all fine. This is okay. Those crystals.
All right.
Yeah, there's 4 more pods there. Oh, sorry, sockets there. Some flesh pods. Thank you for saving the game for me. Okay. Are these gonna be like zombie fucking child spawns now?
And so we meet again.
No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened. I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Yeah, the sort of misunderstanding that ends with a field of dead bodies. Uh-huh. I get those sometimes.
I sent the Witlet to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate. The Grey Wardens that were brought to me were already dead. I took their blood just as I took yours, because I had little choice. Things have not gone as I planned. I only ask that you hear me out. Should you still wish to slay me afterwards, you may try. My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood. In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
I don't blame you. Oh, okay.
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak, they act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
This reeks of stupid. The last thing we need is more Darkspawn thinking for themselves.
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
What is this
My
mother?
most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains. I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers.
He has no answers, guys.
And how would they know when the choice has been deprived of them? Without choice, there is only one path before them, and that leads to the Blight. I believe there is another way.
I mean, it's still very... like, at least it prevents blights.
What if he's wrong? What if this doesn't stop the blight, but makes something worse?
Hey, if playing with their newfound minds keeps the Darkspawn away from Orzammar, I'm happy.
No! No! This is a monster! I can't let you do this! I do, but... I hope you know what you're doing.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith this is for you. I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power. But when you reach her, I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my promise.
Well, my keep is gone. So, it was a favor, like.
I'm off. Yes.
Okay. I'll take out the alpha. And any of these other childers, I don't like them. They're annoying. I wonder if that's any much better for Anders. No.
Yes.
Put simply. No. There we go. That should have helped. Bonus to armor. Card. Crystals. Give me all the crystals. And Sigurd's down. That's purely because these things just freak the fuck out all the time. And Sigurd goes in like an absolute maniac as well. I'm going to take that to default. We'll go from there. God, these noises. They're so loud.
Going.
Oh, got a crystal there. Does Fleshpod have another crystal? Yes, it does.
All right.
I'm down a crystal. Something I meant to go and pick up earlier. That would be the suck if there isn't anything else now. I'm just gonna backtrack it just to make doubly sure. Because this is obviously something that you can use in probably the final battle. And I want to be able to use it all. Especially the one that is heal. The heal one. Are you the... No, you're not the last remaining crystal. TV's about to turn off. There we go. TV's been on for so long, it's... I may have missed this chest. This might have been it. There it is. I knew it was prudent to go ahead. Completely didn't realise. That's the way to go. Go this way. Oh yeah, Sigrun leveled up. Need more health. You have so much health. Next. There's the way to go. I think I get one use of each of these. I'm gonna be mad if my spider has to disappear through this transition. I know it will. That's the worst part. Damn it. Okay, I'll grab Bear. There we go. Quest complete. The heal is ready to go. Bear! Come to me! Thank you. This bint.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am not the Father. I am simply the Architect.
It does not change what you are. You took away that beautiful music. left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness. I am truly sorry.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the Father began the Blight. You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
Well, paint me green and call me a turnip.
Ah, there it is then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god Athemiel, but I did not wish another Blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky.
Unlucky, he says.
Is it not the way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done, in the name of combating the Blight? The Blight is a menace, both for your people and for mine. To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the Father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the Mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow!
Already have.
Let's deal with this thing.
Now the hero is alone. Oh, the Mother knows your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down. Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
That is nasty. Oh, I can't do Rain of Arrows from this. Call upon special to use an ability, left click on the appropriate bar. Okay. I like how they got moved all the way around. I gotta be a bit more on it with these guys. Like that. Gotta make sure he's all stuck. Gotta make sure she doesn't die.
I'm
She's overwhelmed. And just needs more mana. Ogren could do with heal. I'm just doing what I can. Get a scatter shotgun at least.
Need a little rest here.
It's so much. Take that off. There we go, we got the full heal going as well. Oh, she died. Bear, Sigrun, and Anders, I think, was too busy, like, killing her. Oh dear. Oh man. After the death of the mother, the remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled back to the Deep Roads. The raids on Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. The architect apparently kept his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens in other nations were appalled to hear of the architect's continued existence, but were unable to track him down despite years of effort. Some within the Order have claimed that the architect's survival guarantees another blight, and yet the Deep Roads have lately been quieter than any can recall. Most have resignedly decided that it is now in the Maker's hands. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. When the magnitude of the losses at Vigil's Keep came to light, sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden into the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year, Vigil's Keep in 5. Because of the Warden's support for law and order in Amaranthine, Constable Aiden and his men were able to distribute the smugglers' goods to the battered survivors in the grueling days that followed the Darkspawn defeat. The Darkspawn messenger, set free after joining the Wardens in Battle of Amaranthine, struck out on his own. The city soon buzzed with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travellers in danger. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of the Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. The war devastated the farmholds of the Arling, but the land survived. In time, opportunity would attract settlers from other regions as always. Dirk, one of the pranksters behind the Blight Orphans scam, was fortunate enough to survive the Battle of Amaranthine. The unconditional generosity of the Blight Orphans' mysterious benefactor inspired him to establish a legitimate charity dedicated to children orphaned in the attack. His sweetheart, Melissa, eventually bore him 2 rascals. Vigil's Keep stood alone against a horde of Darkspawn. The Mother's forces outnumbered the Vigil's defender many times over. But the sturdy dwarven
Will you
walls
give him a drink of water for Christ's sake?
The Vigil soldiers, clad in silverite, each felled a dozen darkspawn before they died. The Vigil held one night, then two, then a week. Welcome back. And eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The keep developed an almost mythic reputation, the few survivors immortalized in song and legend. The Vigil became a trading hub that would eventually eclipse the city of Amaranthine, with traders reassured by guards continually patrolling the pilgrim's path. But prosperity bred scheming and treachery between merchants and nobles, testing the commander's patience for years to come. Peace allowed the Wardens to replenish their numbers. Soon, Vigil's Keep bore a capable army with Wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and all of Ferelden. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Voldric Glavenack stood on the battlements and pronounced that the defences were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Dark whispers of conspiracy against the Wardens fell silent after a rash of accidents and disappearances culminated in the apparent suicide of Ban Esmerel. The nobles of Amaranthine remained dutiful. Some even suggest they were cowed into submission. Dwarf King Glavenack further refined his lyrium sand explosives, but left the Warden's employ after a Canary mercenaries tried to assassinate him. Although the Dwarven Bombardier, fucking words, man, took his secrets with him. The learned say that he left clues for others to follow in his footsteps. The Vigil soldier wearing the distinctive silverite armour that Master Wade crafted came to be known as the Silver Order. Under the tutelage of the Wardens, the Silver Order developed into one of Ferelden's most revered military forces, a lasting memory of the Vigil's famous commander. With Valana and the Architect gone from the region, the Pilgrim's Path began to see traffic again. The massacre of the militiamen and the merchants, however, led to hostilities between the neighbouring human settlements and any Dalish clans that passed by. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. The clans reacted by giving the Wending Wood a wide berth, but both sides know that at some point the elves will return for revenge. A few years after Kal Harol was emptied of Darkspawn, Orzammar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Tig. Eventually, House Helmi decided that Kal Harol was too important to be abandoned. At a tremendous cost of Dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Kal Harol of all Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Kal Harol was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. As promised, Voldric and Dworkin presented Orzammar's Shaperate, I think, with the stone marker that told of how Kal Harol's casters had taken up arms against the Darkspawn. The commander of the Grey was invited to Orzammar as a guest of honour at a feast commemorating the defenders of Kal Harol. The Shaper read the names of the casters off and of the marker, then presided over a ceremony to return them to the stone, as befitted warriors of their stature. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly, settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the veil was still thin, and thus the area still dangerous, but people only cared that there were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness's mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant and another time by an Orlesian mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely and the site left untouched. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training the Order's next generation of mages, but when the Circle Tower called upon him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the Architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey that his time with the Wardens was over. And yet not 2 months later, Anders returned to the Order. Ever after, the Wardens were his home and his lasting companions. When the walls of Vigil's Keep were breached... So this is the end? Yes. The surviving defenders watched in horror as a section of stone collapsed upon Verlena, When the rubble was later cleared, however, there was no body. Valena was just gone. Nathaniel managed to survive the battle at Vigil's Keep, leading a spirited defence in the last minutes to protect his family's home. That ferocity impressed many of his fellow soldiers, who hoisted him to their shoulders and paraded him around the courtyard when the battle was done. After spending a number of years with the Wardens, Nathaniel realised the life was not for him. He said goodbye to his sister Delilah and his new nephew, then left to seek his fortune. This is an odd way, it just slides in no music. Yeah. Remember, this is back in 2009. In time, that nephew became a Grey Warden himself, in emulation of Nathaniel. Then rose to Warden Commander. He brought honour to the Howe name once again. Justice fought valiantly at the Battle of Vigil's Keep, but before the victory horn sounded, a Darkspawn sword removed Kristoff's head. It was, of course, unclear whether the spirit of justice perished or was simply departed. At the least, Kristoff's wife, Aura, was finally able to claim her husband's ashes. Yeah, New Vegas narrated it, but this is also BioWare. This isn't Bethesda. So, BioWare was a bit weird at this stage. I don't know why they did this. I think it might have just cost them too much resources for the eventuality of it, what may or may not have happened. Sorry, yes, Obsidian, you are right. So I don't know why it was like this. With the mother dead, Sigrun seemed to lose her purpose. She withdrew from her friends in the Order and spoke to them less and less each day. One morning, Sigrun was simply absent. Her bed made and her trunk emptied. A young recruit who had been up in the night said she had left for her calling, gone to finish what she started in Calharol. Ogren continued to regale young Warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. Felsey returned to Vigil's Keep several times to see Ogren, usually bringing their toddler as well. Ogren's inability to act seriously wore on her, however, and her visits dwindled, then stopped altogether. If Ogren missed her or his child, he never showed it. As for the saviour of Ferelden, he did not remain as commander for the Grey for long. The Darkspawn were no longer a real concern. The Blight well and truly over. It was time for him to move on. Some claimed the commander headed west to Orlais, chasing after the dark-haired sorceress who had fought alongside him during the Blight. Whether he found her or not, he certainly did not return to Vigil's Keep. And that's Awakening. This was also like how the main game ended as well. Just culminations of different aspects of the game, but what you did throughout the game, sort of thing. Talking about any and all party members that you had at the time. Oh god. This took so long. I wouldn't have thought this game would be as long as it is, but I was told I had to do the DLCs as well, so I did them. All 5 of them. Obviously, Awakening being the one that took the longest. Oh, my days. Overall, I'd say I enjoyed myself, but there's a big asterisk. Dragon Age is certainly a product of its time. I don't think it's bad. or I don't think it's great. I think it is just a product of its time, and I've suffered for one, not picking up when it was newer, and two, refusing to play on easy. It's certainly dated, I will say. And like, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have a different combat system in general. But it took a long time to get used to, and it was very clear that at the start I chose something that wouldn't get good for a very long time. And I like range classes. I like the old bow and arrow sort of thing whenever I play my high fantasy games, and unfortunately that is a bit more on the dull side in this. It's certainly not as involved as Mass Effect, but they are completely different play styles. So you can't compare the two. I think they're both very strong in their own way. I know that Dragon Age 2 is supposed to be not as good. But Dragon Age 3 is supposedly pretty damn good. And Dragon Age 3, I believe I have on... I think I have it on PC, but I definitely know I have it on Xbox One. And when you really think back to it, holy fuck, it was on Xbox One. You know, it was that generation. Thank you, Rushdale. I hope you have a good one. I don't really have much else to say. Like I said, I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. I really got to actually enjoy the characters. The characters are very well written. The story is... it's there? And I don't mean it as the backhanded compliment it sounds. I feel like it's probably more that it's a product of the time. But I genuinely can't say in a conversation, no, I think Dragon Age sucked. I had so many teething issues. I will absolutely agree that I had so many teething issues when it came to the game. But I can't ultimately, after completing it, say, yeah, no, this game isn't good. It's fun. It's certainly fun. And if you want a long-time project, then this is what you do. This is what you'll play. Though, granted, 2023... Ah, thank you, War. That means a lot. And you're a great friend too. And it's always great that you're around. And I appreciate it. But, yeah. Unfortunately, 2023 has so much goodness that's come out this year. Oh my days. The almost guaranteed game of the year that is Baldur's Gate. Prior to that was Final Fantasy 16. Again, was a very strong game of the year contender. And then before that, I don't know how people were saying like Hogwarts Legacy was going to be game of the year material when fucking Hi-Fi Rush came out this year as well. And no word of a lie, Hi-Fi Rush is absolutely better than a lot of games that have come out this year and previous. Sea of Stars came out as well, and from what I've played of Sea of Stars, it is a phenomenal little RPG. I think that looks... It plays great. So that's certainly something to recommend. But you know, whenever it's like a 2020 grade year, when not a lot comes out, this is a really good game to play. I imagine this entire series, if you have this on your backlog and you don't have anything else that you really kind of want to play, this is the game that you play. This will kill the hours. There is a lot to do. There's a lot of side quests. The characters are wonderful to when you really get into it. Play on easy, for fuck's sake, because friendly fire on medium difficulty is dumb. This is like, you know, way back in the PS2 days where you had Japanese games and they had their own difficulties. It was like easy, medium, or hard. But in America and the West, easy mode for Japan was actually like medium for us, or for the West. It almost feels like that kind of skew, and I never thought I'd be able to. I would see a Western developer do this. Pure and simple. I don't think I have anything else really to say, other than to look forward to Sunday, where everything gets really sexy. In that, hopefully, I'll finally be able to start playing Bayonetta. And I love Spectacle Fighters. Love DMC 3, 4. I haven't played 5 yet. I'm looking forward to 5. But, and like the Dynasty Warrior games, I love that shit. So, yeah. Look forward to Sunday. Until then, thank you everyone who's here to watch. I appreciate each and every one. And I'm looking forward to the next game. So until next time, thank you so very much for watching. And don't you dare go hollow.